Mic test, mic test.
Falcom.
Falcom.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are playing a different new game today. We are playing East vs. Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga. How's it going, Gearho and Wolf Slash? Thank you for dropping by. Oh god, does this mean this game will last the entire year? No, I'm probably only going to do a few streams of this. I don't know if I'm actually going to play through all the games. Or all the, like, because isn't there's arcade mode. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But I wanted to play this at least once or twice on stream just to see how it is. At least relatively close to release, so I could potentially do like an online game and see how that's going. But yeah, like I'm excited. It's nice going back and kind of seeing some of the older character art style for some of the characters. Like, yo, look at Adol. He's wearing armor. And we got good old Dogi. We got Estelle, Joshua, Tita, Agate, Olivier, and Chloe. Really, yeah, just the full main cast of Chaz in the Sky. And then we got Geis and Aisha, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Spirit Princess of Altago. So from East 7, if I remember right, because that's Altago. Black Mercenary followed by Fairies. Wheels of Poleaxe. I always thought Poleaxe was a one word. Adol's best friend, known for crushing walls with his fists. Wall Crusher. Adventurer known as Adol the Red has a fierce sword arm. So one of the things I'm excited to hear is I want to see if there's differences in the way that the characters, the English voice actors and actresses for the Sky characters sound compared to the first chapter remake, because this game is like they don't have the same voice direction, the same voice directors. They're just the same people, I believe. So I'm looking forward to it. I have not played this game at all. The only thing that I've done so far was go into the systems and make sure that the game does not do stuff. Shop, yeah. Because so one thing that I'm glad that this game correctly fucking does compared to Expedition 33 is, hey, I'm able to like click off the game and the music still happens. That's a setting in Expedition 33 that just doesn't work. Shop made outfit, please. Okay, what's going on here? I know it's a Chaz game, it will outlast the sun. This is also East versus Trails. So East games don't last too long. Okay, what's going on here? Laundry pull. Oh, so you like buy their moves and also accessories, collection, other. Okay, so it doesn't let me buy maid outfit yet, but okay. So play as the characters, then you get to do more stuff with the characters. Makes sense. Is this little ball raiding a nerd? Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Fontano. Is this little ball thing specifically from East versus Trails, or is this from one of the two? This seems completely unique to this game. Which I'm fine with. Okay, so face off against players on different systems. So it must be cross-platform, which is pretty cool. Free mode, fight in a selected stage with a character of choice. Arcade mode, select a character and fight a series of opponents. Or story mode. Enjoy the story alongside special battles. Let's start with story mode. Oh, different character stories. I mean, it is East versus. So I mean, we need to be Mr. East himself. Although I'm gonna be real, this character art, and I've always thought this whenever it's character has to look at the camera, you do run the risk of looking a little bit cockeyed, because I think his right eye looks a little bit skewed. Hey Tanaka, thank you very much for dropping by, especially for our first time chat. It's Tita Quest. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. I generally play JRPGs Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, so feel free to drop by for any of them. Not sure what the next full playthrough of the game will be. I'm thinking it's going to be the second Mega Man Star Force game, because that will be, I think, my last New Year's resolution that I need to finish. So we'll be we'll potentially be getting in by the skin of our teeth. But yeah, so let's start this atoll.
All right, let's go.
Okay, they got
Xanadu, a paradise long lost.
Xandu's different.
Long ago, it befell that a being from time immemorial cast the land of Xanadu into chaos.
But Tokyo.
He was the Dragon King, Galsus, bearer of fearsome magics and life eternal.
Damn.
The greatest of all dragons was Galsus, and his wicked reign held firm and true.
Until?
But much good there was along with the wickedness, and in time, warriors strong of will saw Galsus undone, their resolve etching itself into the very heart of the land.
Yeah, we're good.
Thus were born the laws of Xanadu.
Okay, laws of Xanadu.
The foretold moment of the Dragon King's return, Xanadu itself would reach across time and space in search of warriors of good heart and valor, so they may stand against him.
They chose Atoll correctly.
So began a conflict of unending design, fueled by Galsus's eternal cycle of resurrection.
Xanadu mentioned, yeah, right?
Driven to ruin through endless war, Xanadu lost her people and cultures, until all that remained was bloodshed. An immortal Dragon King, and the unceasing hordes of warriors summoned to fell him. Now we turn our gaze onto one such warrior, summoned by the laws of Xanadu.
So yo,
Kristen is his name. A traveler taken with adventure and ambition.
hell yeah.
Awakened has our Adol to find a strange and marvelous creature by his side, one capable of speech.
And its name, Dogi.
Thus, the two shall soon form a virtuous fellowship.
Are they gonna get a ring and it be a fellowship of the ring, or is that copyrighted? So the other thing was also in.
Dragon King Galsus is a threat we cannot ignore. I fear what his resurrection may mean for this world.
I feel like I know that voice actress. Dog. So the other thing was also in the Magica Lisa universe, so by proxy the Tokyo Xanadu universe. Okay. See, I never played the Magica Lisa mini game or whatever in Xanadu. I didn't even know that was a thing. Its name is Mona. Okay. Of course. But its full name surely is not Morgana.
Adol, could I ask you to lend me your strength in the fight to save Xanadu?
Of course, just leave it to me.
Of course. Just leave it to me.
Okay, so Adol is still Adol, which is good. I'm glad. See, I need Gilbert to show up. Maybe not in this game, but in the next Trails game, so I can know whether or not Gilbert is officially the new person they have playing Gilbert in the remakes, or still Adol. Why don't you stream Tokyo Xanadu? Because I already did years ago, friend. You can find my Tokyo Xanadu playlist on YouTube. Yeah, it's too long ago. Do it again. I mean, honestly, maybe. If Trails like Xanadu happens and Toa meets Toa, it would be the best. They'd get along really well. It would be the most efficient team ever. So much would get done. And think about it this way, right? Trails Toa uses guns, so she has range, and Xanadu Toa uses melee with like judo shit. So she like they're a perfect squad.
Oh, you have my gratitude, Adol.
Multiverse would
Your
implode.
support
Yeah.
will be invaluable. As we make our way forward, we will likely encounter other warriors who were summoned here. And yet,
What is it? Are you feeling okay? Something worrying you?
Something worrying you?
This is the most Adol's talked in years. I must have way to eat. Don't be mean to Tanaka there, Ahmad. Okay. I'll be cool to Tanaka. You have received the Fontano seal of approval. Therefore, I must treat you with the utmost respect. Congratulations. You get Lower Dab.
no. No, it is nothing. I was but lost in thought. Shall we go? The Dragon King's lair stands atop the summit of Eaglet Mountain.
Eaglet
A
Mountain.
peak at the very center of this world. But before we reach it, we must first pass through the Tressier woods that surround the mountain's base.
Oh, Tressier Woods. Oh, so French. Oh, interesting. Okay. Move the cursor to a flag and then press A. No, I play on PlayStation. Does this game have PlayStation? Wait, okay. Wait a second. Graphic? Yeah, input. No. Get the fuck out of here with that. Joy-Con horizontal. Auto. Okay. Well, I'm never going to be on anything but PlayStation. I play it on PlayStation. Once again, like, the Durante ports of all the Trails games has really spoiled me for this option being an option, as well as some of the Disgaea PC ports, where this should be in literally every game on Steam, GOG, anything. Any game made now should have this option of just, hey man, instead of relying on Steam and the game to detect it properly, just say, what the fuck are you playing on? Just let you, the player, indicate it and have it, you just do that. Just do that. It's so much better. It is so superior. Okay, so we have these and all that. Skills, we got running / R1 circle, fire R1X. Okay, I'm gonna put fire on square because that seems more my thing. So I'll remove that one. Although I guess I don't even know, I have yet to even play, so I don't even know what the attack buttons are. And support, ooh, Mustafa! How's it going, my guy? Grants power of fire to the ally, raising their strength. Okay. And you're the, you're the village chief from... Yeah, you're what's-her-face's dad, Bowgirl's dad, right? Or no? Different. You're a hoe? Damn, I'm a hoe? Shit. Shit, man. Really got me. Okay, Alpha Lava. Oh, it's even telling you the name of the places before you can even, like, pick there. Neat. Okay. So, Silhouette looks like Joshua, maybe? Possibly Chloe? Oh, that's cute. I like that. Original soundtrack, Xanadu Next. Tressier Woods.
These are the Tressier Woods. Just one of the many places that have fallen prey to the Dragon King's sorcery. We are in his domain now. Be prepared to fight at a moment's notice.
You got it. I'm Adal Kristen. I'm always ready to fight. Because fighting is adventurous. Oh, okay. This is probably Chloe, because this is...
It's as if the
Yep.
world around us has changed.
This is the castle in Sky. Whatever it's called. Yeah, it's Chloe.
Hello there, traveler.
How's it going, girl?
My, what beautiful red hair you have. May I ask what brings you here?
The way she's talking is a lot softer than first chapter remake. Sure, I'm on my way to defeat the Dragon King.
Sure, I'm on my way to defeat the Dragon King.
I see. I didn't realize. I had heard that someone was out to harm Lord Galsus. I suppose you must be the one they were referring to.
What?
Be on your guard, Adol. This warrior is not as friendly as she first seemed.
I bear you no ill will, but I'm afraid I must lay you to rest.
Yeah, she just put... Same voice actress, but the direction is distinctly different.
Here she comes. Be ready, Adol.
Now, the curious thing in my brain is... right? Obviously dependent on how, I guess, Adol reacts to the various people in that show up in the game, right? That would tell you where in his journey he is, how old he is. Because in my brain, I'm going, okay, this means he knows Tharsha. Is he gonna bring her up? I also find it very funny how you can kind of tell what assets are from OG PSP, but maybe just made bigger, versus ones that were kind of redone or made crisper. Because the little flashing thing at the bottom right-hand corner of the text box is distinctly more pixely than everything else on the screen. Adol versus Chloe.
You want to fight me?
I'll hold nothing back.
Yep. Classic Trails fight music. Are you ready, Adol? Circle to attack, and I don't like that. Attack in the direction of the closest opponent. To attack in any direction, move in that direction while pressing circle. Triangle to jump, I don't like that. X to dash on the ground or in midair to home in on the opponent closest to you. Press X while moving to evade. Square to guard. You will guard as long as shield is held. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're... can I not? Yep. Okay. Okay, it's really throwing me. Good. Okay. I'm good. I win!
I want to experience all life has to offer. That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
Okay. Earned XP 52, earned Mono Points 101, earned BP. Okay. Various currencies, of which I only understand one of them.
How? Well done, Adol.
Who is this girl anyway?
Who is this girl anyway?
She is but one of the warriors who was called to this world, just as you were. But there's something unusual happening here in Xanadu. It's as if the world is in a state of flux. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that the laws governing Xanadu itself are being rewritten.
Oh, shit, dude. Are they the divergent laws?
You were attacked by someone who should have been an ally to you, but upon her arrival in this world, her own laws were rewritten. Instead of fighting against the Dragon King, she became his puppet.
What do you mean laws?
What do you mean, laws?
I'm Adol Kristen. I don't listen to any laws. What are they? I go where I'm not allowed because adventure.
Think of them as rules that maintain the world's natural order. Should these laws be altered, things will no longer act as they should. Brave warriors may turn craven and ally themselves with Galsus.
Oh,
I am certain that I felt the presence of the Dragon King earlier. His overwhelming power is unmistakable. There's very little doubt in my mind that he is changing the laws of this world. And that is likely why this warrior just attacked you. I assure you that at the rate things are going, she will not be the last.
does that mean it's all up to me now? I'll just have to defeat Galsus all on my own.
And I'll just have to defeat Galsus on my own.
That would be ill-advised. Attempting to fight the Dragon King without allies is tantamount to suicide.
They've said that about stuff I've done before, but I can do it. I am the pinnacle of humanity. once I get back into a point where I can go into the options, I plan to, one, remap the controls, but two, change the audio mix to be a little bit less on the background music and a bit more on the vocals.
I invoke thee, mighty laws of Xanadu, great shaper of the land. Return to this shattered soul what is rightfully hers. Huh?
Oh my god.
What just happened?
Was that some sort of magic?
Was that some sort of magic?
I really do think that this game is probably the one where Adol's voice actor gets to play him the most. In terms of number of lines said as Adol.
It was indeed, but perhaps not the same type of magic that you're familiar with. I merely dispelled the power interfering with her natural laws. She should now be herself once again. If you can defeat other warriors under the influence of the Dragon King, I should be able to heal them as well. I know I am asking much of you, Adol, but I hope you will continue to lend me your aid.
Sounds good. Oh my god, look at all. Hint. Saving your game. Triangle this way. Pop-up menu. Select save to record you. Okay. Save. Options. Sound. Master. Event voice. Max. Battle voice volume. We can bring it down. Bring that down. Okay. That should hopefully be good. Okay, customize, options, input, configure. Okay. Battle. So we want attack on square, 100%. That just feels right. We want jump on X. Nope, jump on X. We want I want dash and evade on circle. And then guard. So R1 and R2 are skill. So I'm thinking I'll just make R2 R2 skill, or sorry, R2 guard, and then I can just kind of leave triangle out of it, is what my brain is saying. But I wonder if changing that will make it so the battle shortcuts don't work right. Although I can always just do these, right? Although extra skill, energy burst shortcut, don't even know what that means. Yeah, I'll just keep guard on triangle. That should be fine. And yeah, we'll go with this. Because certain games, I'm not sure about any of you guys, but whenever I play a certain kind or certain type of game, my brain just immediately goes, it needs to be... It's like playing a not Trails game. It's like playing a Souls game, right? If I play any Souls-like, the commands need to be in a certain way. Hey, boys and looks, you're finally playing the Falcon fighting? Indeed I am. How's it going, Keeve? If I'm playing a Souls-like, buttons need to be in the right spot. Even if it's made by not FromSoft, they still need to be the same, or else I just don't like it, and I'll remap them. Similar to this, because I grew up playing like Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank, X needs to be jump, square needs to be attack for this kind of fighting game. Souls game, R1 needs to be light, R2 needs to be heavy, circle needs to be dodge, right? You didn't like Star Wars Souls game, bro? I thought the first one was all right. I'm pretty. If the controls were different, I might have remapped them. It's going well. The game ain't easy, but not too hard. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to be stupidly hard. Oh, they have the original art from the games.
Stop right where you are, Adol.
Yo, what's up, Aisha?
Do the two of you know each other?
Yeah, I know her big earrings. Look at those. Look at those. She's got like apples hanging from her ears. I guess apples might be a little bit, small apples.
Do not let your guard down, Adol. I believe this warrior has also had her laws altered.
When's Ghost of Yote going on sale? No idea. For Ghost of Yote, I mean, I plan to play through it at some point, maybe. Probably not on stream, but I might just get it from my library once it's there, or wait for it to be on PC. I'm not 100% sure which. Because I really enjoy Ghost of Tsushima. Like, it was... In terms of open world games, why? Not because it's Japanese? No. Ghost of Tsushima, I think, was, in recent memory, it's like my favorite open world game in the way that it just plays, feels. It was fantastic. So I'm really excited for Ghost of Yote. It's just, I have other games that I'm playing right now. Which is really what it comes down to.
I never imagined the day would come when we'd end up fighting each other. But my duty is to stop you, and I'll do what I must.
I can't remember. In the Trails, or not Trails game, in East 7, was anyone voiced? I don't remember. I think Sony will have Yote on sale for at least 6 months after release, but they may have a sale soon. Yeah. Maybe it'll be like slightly discounted around Christmas, but probably not big. I'm more curious to know how fast it's going to get to PC, because I'm imagining like 1 year, maybe not even, but just waiting for someone to put it up for cheap on my. Okay.
If words can't dissuade you, then perhaps my bow can show you the error of your ways.
Oh. I'll turn you into a pincushion to teach you a lesson.
You are.
Okay.
I'll be your opponent.
Adol, are you taking advantage of your skills? R1, all of them. SP refills with every attack man, taking damage, also build SP. Alright, please be careful. There wasn't a voice actor per se, more that character's action. Okay, so similar to Trails, where super moves and that range characters in this game are not. I can imagine. Good. Oh. Oop. Damn it. Fighting in the water. You're gonna fight in the water. At least get in a swimsuit, Aisha. Come on. There we go.
Not yet.
You win.
Yeah, the music in this
I
game
want
is
to
really good.
experience all life has to offer. That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
I also like this Adol design because he has a shield. Right? He knows to protect himself. Yay.
Are you kidding me? The Dragon King made me, of all people, his servant? Me? I didn't hurt you, did I?
No, I'm totally fine. How about you? You sure you're okay?
How about you? You sure you're okay?
Gotta show concern.
I'm almost insulted you would ask. It's not like I'm some delicate little flower, you know. All right,
Baka.
I'm joining you now. If you ever need me to bail you out of a fight, just say so. I don't mind getting my hands dirty every now and then.
Yay. I almost wish the loading screens didn't happen so fast. Mono points have two uses: purchasing skills and accessories, enhancing skills and equipment. Spending Mono points will increase the shop's level. As the level increases, new items will be added to the lineup. Okay.
Welcome to Mona's shop.
Okay. HP ring, break ring, stamina drain from guarding enemy. Oh, so guarding enemy drains. Okay. Jump height by 6%. That doesn't seem like very much. Damage consumed by guarding. Just I do like dashing. Increase your strength, lower your AP. Poison blade. 2%. 2%.
Why don't I get to fight?
Because you ain't strong like me, that's why. Spin while jumping, cut on nearby, thrust repeatedly, launch. Yeah, you know what?
Okay? Thank you.
Let's get that. Huge part of this game is character customizability. It's massive, but decent. He said, okay.
Come back soon.
Yeah, the big thing will probably just be getting points, honestly. Okay, so running slash, I'm going to put on square. Circle, I like usually having that be range. This is aerial thrust, so let's do it on triangle because it'll get them in the air. And that's still here, there. God, the menus feel so tight to go around. Like, okay, and this is... Oh, this is on the airship that Sky the Third starts on. But we're going to be fighting Joshua? Oh, no. It's Olivier.
Is that a swordsman I spy? And with locks as fiery as the passion in my soul, what brings you to a place like this?
A spy. Is that... I assume that's just a fancy word for C. Buddy Bison, why do I have an iPhone? I don't. I have a Samsung Galaxy. I haven't had an... Oh, my bad. I haven't had an iPhone since... like sophomore... I think sophomore, maybe junior year in college. And that's just because it was one of those ones where, hey, you're upgrading the plan. Here, have a free iPhone, like 5 or 7 or whatever. So depending on the character you select, each area fight is randomized, but I think most of the characters are connected. Ah, okay.
Olivier.
Ah, fancy meeting you here as well, my dear Princess Claudia. I'd say that not being able to enfold you in my loving embrace breaks my heart. But the Dragon King has already stolen it away.
So Olivier's deliveries are as far as I'm placing, are more uniform between first chapter remake and this. Right? There's not much difference. Matt Mercer, please let other VAs get work. I'm pretty sure Matt Mercer's only one character in this game. I think.
Allow me to dry your tears with a song. A dirge for you that becomes an anthem for my radiant new master.
Adolf versus Olivier.
Come on.
He has a gun.
Welcome to my stage.
Adolf, are you utilizing an optimal battle strategy? Support actions. You can use support actions once per match. When the support icon is displayed, hold R1 and press L1 to use a support action. Bonus lasts until gauge runs out. Stamina and stun. Dashing and guarding will deplete the stamina gauge. If stamina gauge runs out, you will become stunned. While stunned, you will be unable to control your character. Wish you best of luck. Fight! Okay. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. La la la. got KO'd in the sky.
I want to experience all life has.
Okay. We know that he wants to experience all that life has to offer. I wish there was like 2 or 3 different fight end lines. I would like that.
Oh, the shame. That I would ever raise my hand against such a handsome fellow as you.
It's interesting. The background almost looks watercolory, right? In the way that's kind of smudged. I wonder if that's just an artifacting thing from like upscaling, or if it is just that design. The first 4 fights in the story mode are mechanic introduction. Yeah, it makes sense. Such a handsome fella. And I didn't even use the support.
Allow me to repay this disgraceful slight with a performance of my finest piece. Will you lend an ear?
Of course, I'd be happy to hear it.
Of course, I'd be happy to hear it.
You would? Oh, my dear Adol, it thrills me to learn that you are a man of culture.
Of course, I experienced so many cultures.
Very well. Allow me to soothe your troubled heart with this bittersweet melody.
Oh, yeah. Kohaku no Ai, lute version.
I suppose it's something of a relief to see you're back to normal, Olivier.
Yeesh. This guy's exhausting.
What are you talking about? He's great. That's good art. Hint. Boss fights. Go fight! For some boss fights, you can bring an ally to fight alongside you. Olivier would know how many beauties are after Ad. Right, dude? I really want to get to East 37, and it's just a horde of women. Stages can be replayed as many times as you like. If an opponent is giving you trouble, you can always replay stages to level up your characters. You also gain experience in arcade and free. Oh, okay, so the character experience is just save file universal. I like that. That's good. That's a good way to do it.
Welcome to Mona's shop.
Welcome to Mona's shop. Oh, yes. Okay, let's get Tornado Slash. Okay. I have 8.
I'll be awaiting your next visit.
You'll be awaiting my next visit with bated breath. Okay. Save so fast. Okay. I mean, that looks like a Dogi silhouette. Yeah, considering you only play as 5 characters in the story mode, makes sense to have the carry. I mean, let's be real here. Gobber and girl that would be like, oh damn, I love seeing Adol's ass move around like
Been
that.
walking around forever. Where even is the exit to these stupid woods?
I was certain we were going the right way this whole time, but now I'm not so sure. We should have made it through by now.
I would not be surprised if the Dragon King is using his magic to lead us astray. If that is the case, we will need to find another way to escape this forest.
Okay.
I hear footsteps. Careful, someone's coming.
And it's not Adol. Stop.
Really, Adol? Lost already? You're hopeless without me, aren't you?
It's Dogi, the Wall Crusher.
I assume you two are well acquainted, Adol?
With this brick of a man. Dogi, it's so good to see you. Never seen him before in my life. Nah, I wouldn't do that to Dogi. He's my boy. He's my boy.
Dogi, it's so good to see you.
Although I am curious as to what his delivery would be if I did the other option.
Good to see you too, buddy. Never thought this is where I'd find you, though. You even brought Aisha along. Makes my job a heck of a lot easier. Now sit still so I can take care of this mess nice and easy.
What?
What the hell, Dogi?
I'm afraid your stout companion now marches under the Dragon King's banner, my friend.
No! He's gonna crush my wall!
He must be the one tasked with guarding this forest's exit then. We will not get past him without a fight.
Oh, what's with the troubled look, Adol? Not sure if you're up to it? Well, you're just gonna have to suck it up if you ever want to get out of this place.
Here he comes, Adol.
Oh, he brought Strider
You
along.
wanna fight me?
Is that a boss?
Bring it on.
From like,
All right, let's get
one of
into
the...
it.
And you can use your extra skills to turn the tide of battle. Extra skill. L1 when the extra gauge is maxed to activate powerful extra skill. Skill. Now give it a try. Nope. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Levels matter levels matter somewhat. Okay. Okay. Do like the artwork. Let's save. Go to the title. Let's go to arcade mode. Let's play as Adol.
Adol Christie.
Oh, Ren. Hi, hey, how's it going, girl?
And you are.
Wanna play with me?
That's... That's not even... That's not even the young Ren from... What, CS4? Yeah. Oh, God. Dude. I am not great at fighting games. Oh, that's bullshit. You know, I'm gonna get out of here. It kind of takes place in an alternate world somewhere. Yeah. Damn it. Avoided that. Oh, damn. Okay, you hit me from 8 miles away. Okay, was not expecting that. That was kind of a special. Okay. No, I'm not retrying that. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try an online. I'll wait for an opponent. Or, oh wait, no, wait, do I? Wait. Come on, I want to play online. Is there not anyone playing right now? Oh, well. Game dead, yeah. Maybe if I was playing on like day 1 or 2. But, oh well. Let's just go and back to here. Okay, so did I get enough? Let's boost that. 'Cause maybe it's just a DPS thing. Yeah, we'll still do that.
And you are ready. Fight!
Okay, come on. Dude, I should got bodied this time. Do I have to level up my support characters as well? Well, it took me 3 tries to beat it. That's also a question, right? If I'm going in with Aisha and Aisha's a level 1, or does the support character go with... Or does the support character just scale to your level? Right?
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
All right, let's get into it.
Ready?
Okay. But hopefully with the... Is already out. Okay, wonderful. Okay, good. Much better. Come on. There we go. Oof. That one was mean. Oh, he has a different line, but they don't voice it. I wonder if they raise Picards in this land. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bada bing, bada boom. Spoils jump ring 1. Nice. Good. Oh, is it? It's not voiced anymore? Damn. He's down. Now is our chance. Yeah, there are only a few multi-enemy fights, so it's not too bad. Okay. Ha! Want to hear more of my boy Dogi? That should mean he's on our side now. Not the easiest bedfellow I've ever wooed, that is for certain. Sorry, pal. Made a real mess of things, didn't I? You really bailed me out there. Don't worry about it, partner. It's about time I bailed you out for a change. It's about time I bailed you out for a change. Yeah, don't rub it in. Still, I appreciate the help, buddy. Who's talking to me? Dogi, you should have retained your memories of your time under Galsus' control. Would you mind sharing your experience with us? Not much good it'll do, but sure. Can't imagine you'll find out anything you don't already know, though. I see. I'd hope we could glean some insight into how the laws of Xanadu had been disturbed. Yeah, no dice. My mind's been all jumbled up ever since I arrived. I didn't even realize I was doing anything wrong. Throwing punches at you felt as natural as breathing, you know? I understand, though that still leaves us without answers. What I really wish to know is how Gallus has attained power enough to interfere with the laws of Xanadu in the first place. For now, let's just keep moving. Let's focus on getting our friends back. Right, we are no match for the Dragon King without the others, after all. Hey, where there's a will, there's a way. Just gotta keep moving and we'll figure it out as we go. Right at all. Yeah. Our next stop will be the Harlech Ruins. It was once the site of an ancient city, one that was ravaged by Galsus. Beyond the ruins, we'll find ourselves at the foot of Eaglet Mountain, and at its summit, our destination awaits. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Oh, that's a good picture. This marks the end of the tutorial. If you want more information, press the menu button, System Tutorial. Okay, cool. Clear, okay. Oh, it's a dragon's crying because you beat it. Okay, so now, if you wanted to, you could just go in a different order, but they give you the suggestion. Is this the forest kid? The one that has like the twin blade thing? Harlech Ruins. Yeah, suggestions are there because levels. Yeah, God, darn. I was really hoping that like this game was just going to be fully voiced, but I get why. They probably weren't expecting necessarily the most sales. But if the first like 4 or so chapters of each of the story section or each of the story like characters is voiced, that's pretty good. Like could be a lot worse. Then what's with this place? These ruins are in ruins. Is there some kind of fight here? As a matter of fact, there was. I think this is supposed to be voiced. During the Elysian Age, this city stood as testament to Xanadu's prosperity, but the Dragon King wrought devastation upon it. Fortunately, these ruins still hold a great deal of history. With luck, we may find some answers here. If you play Xanadu next, some of these areas will be... okay. There's definitely an adventure to be had around here. What do you say, at all? Must admit, I admire your bright-eyed optimism. You're truly adventurous in every sense of the word. Oh, now who do we have here? Yeah, it feels like it should be voiced, right? Because this is a new character being introduced. Oh, hey, Adol. I was just thinking about you. Elk, you got dragged here too? Guess what, Adol? I've been feeling a whole lot stronger since I arrived. I think Galsus may have given me a little power boost. I might even be stronger than you now. Let's find out.
And you are...
He didn't say anything. Is there... Jesus. Oop, you got me. Okay. Dude, his ult is interesting. With the like a gravity well. There we go. I wonder if they raise pick cards in this land. Nice. HP. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the ring on. Oh man, Dragon King got the better of me? That's embarrassing. Grandma finds out I'm gonna be in for the whooping of a lifetime. It's not your fault. Your laws were altered. Still got some growing to do, Elk. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Your laws were altered. I guess. Dogi and Aisha had their laws changed too, right? Well, whatever. I've got a score to settle. That Galsus is going down. Come on, Adol. Better hurry and get a move on or you'll be eating my dust. Energetic, isn't he?
That's Elk for you. Kid could run a race and still be raring for a fight right after.
Oh my gosh, Agate. The heavy blade. Okay. If we're operating under the assumption that that was supposed to be voiced, but wasn't, that's an issue. Oh, so that's what AP is. So it's the like equip load, basically. Interesting. Options, graphics. I mean, everything is still on. Huh. I wonder. Yeah, because it feels weird that they wouldn't have voice acting for like some new characters that they just introduced, right? Arcade mode though now. Ah, damn. So Elk isn't here. So even though I beat him, he doesn't show up. Just to do a quick check. I am going to exit out of the game. Let it like do a new reload, and then we'll go in, see if maybe it was me playing arcade mode or something that messed it up. Okay, let's go back in. See, when the game closes because I told it to close and not because the game just decided, hey, I'm going to crash, it feels a lot better. It feels a whole lot better. However, before that, we are going to take a quick 3-minute break. So get up, stretch your legs, and go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so let's get into this one and hope that it's voice acted now. Oh, yo, my god, it was them.
No way.
Okay, so something just messed up before.
It's been some time, Adol.
Oh, yeah, you. I forget. Oh, what? You're from E7 as well, right? Yeah.
Cruci! So, I'm guessing you haven't left the Galsus fan club yet.
I'm still one of his guardians, yes. And I will let you go no further. The great flame dragon Angbarl once saved my life and amplified my strength. I now offer those same gifts in turn to the Dragon King.
Okay.
Wow. She wields that hammer as if it were weightless.
It's big.
Defeating her will be no simple task.
All right, here I come!
Who is that voice actress? That sounds very familiar. Oh, can I go all the way back up? Okay. You know what? Perfect.
Yeah. Don't rub it in. Still, appreciate the help, buddy.
Okay, perfect. Okay, well, let's go back here.
Oh, hey, Adol. I was just thinking about you.
Elk! You got dragged here too?
Guess what, Adol? I've been feeling a whole lot stronger since I arrived. I think Galsus might have given me a little power boost. I might even be stronger than you now. Let's find out!
Battle ensues. He loses.
Oh, man. Dragon King got the better of me. That's embarrassing. Oh, if Grandma finds out, I'm gonna be in for the whooping of a lifetime.
It's not your fault. Your laws were altered.
I do like that the delivery of the lines is pretty quick, so that as you're going through, it does not take nearly as long as a lot of other JRPGs would take to get through an equivalent amount.
I guess. Doki and Aisha had their laws changed too, right? Oh, whatever. I've got a score to settle. That Galsus is going down. Come on, Adol. Better hurry and get a move on or you'll be eating my dust.
Energetic, isn't he?
That's Elk for you. Kid could run a race and still be raring for a fight right after.
Okay, so it seems like the entire game is voice acted. I don't know why it broke before, but
You want to fight me?
I'm gonna give this my all.
minor.
Ready?
So, oh, okay. Blade. Oh. Just keep her in the lava. Okay. It's your dad, bitch. Jeez. Oh, I just noticed that even tells you how much health they have in the bottom bar. Like it's not even just a bar; it is numerically present.
Experience all life has to offer. That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
Damn. Of course. As soon as we get the voice acting back, it goes back to the original line. Son of a beach. Okay, I do have a lot of total mana points now. I should go see if I can't buy.
The battle is finally over.
Cruci should be back to normal now, right?
Hey, girl.
Was I?
I'm impressed. That was quite the battle.
I'm impressed. That was quite the battle.
You were? No, I mean, I've caused you nothing but trouble. You shouldn't be praising me.
Who is that?
Besides, I still have a long way to go before my skills compare to Mustafa's. But even then, would it be alright if I joined up with you again at all?
I know that voice actor. What other roles did she play?
Heck yeah! Glad to have you with us, Cruci.
Why do I really want to see that art some more. I really hope there's just a gallery. The art looks good. That looks like Ren. Her hair. Let's go to the shop. Okay. Buying headband. Curve too soon. Damage taken. Character strike. Fool's mask. Ooh, increases XP. Okay. Now the question is, I would assume all the stuff, like all the accessories you get, could go between characters, whereas any of these where it's specifically, hey, character-specific skills, weapons, it's just for them. This makes me think that saving up for the Fool's Mask might be worth it, although later fights probably give more. I'll save. I'll save. Okay. Oh, that was nice. That one was definitely a different artist.
That girl.
It's her!
Oh, hello there, Mr. Redhead. How kind of you to attend my tea party.
I'm curious to know if this voice actress is going to be the one playing Ren in Second Chapter Remake. Because they had... I obviously don't know many voice actors or actresses' names, but they had CS4 and Reverie Ren in English, at the very least. And that was different than the after fight voice actress in Sky Second Chapter and Third, right? Because I believe the original Ren's voice actress was Flan from Disgaea. I believe that sounds about right. But when she showed up in CS... She may have also showed up in CS3. But regardless, in the later Cold Steel games, when she showed up there, she had voice actors. And then, even in Japanese, when they went to Daybreak, because of the age up, they had a new voice actress play her. So... This is an entirely new Ren voice actress.
It was getting a little lonely without anyone else to play with.
Watch yourself, Adol! There's a menacing aura about this girl that sends chills down my spine.
Like she's hiding a really big scythe somewhere.
My, what a perceptive little monster you are. No, not a monster. The real you looks nothing like that, right?
What? Damn, okay, so Lappy's transformed.
Oh, I'm in for so much fun today. Let's get started, shall we?
I'd say this Ren is almost a little too aggressive.
Welcome to my tea party.
I feel like she's supposed to be a bit more acting above her age. come on.
Why are you
Oh.
picking on me?
She dodged into the backswing on the sword.
Xanadu. It really isn't anything like Arisia or Africa.
Africa? Damn, okay, that one was really close. I had to play keep away with her at the end, just poke with the fireballs. Break ring. Nice. Because I thought, oh, if I shield the
You
ult,
really are strong, mister.
it'd be a bit easier.
I thought your head would be on the floor by now, but you're almost a match for me. That was so much fun! We'll have to play again soon, Mr. Redhead.
Oh, she just leaves.
Who was that kid?
That was Ren.
No one to be taken lightly, clearly. Even I underestimated her strength.
And Ren is really strong.
If we cannot subdue her at all, I will have no way to restore her laws to the way they should be.
Oh, okay, so that was a scripted tie, basically.
Guess we gotta wait for round 2 then.
Hello, my name is Adol. Oh, just interesting, just a straight dragon. Are we gonna be fighting Ragnar or something? He's level 11. This ain't gonna go well.
Welcome to Mona's shop.
Okay. While I would like to save up more for the XP thing, let's at the very least get those. Is there... How do you level up your skills, though? Break ring, stamina drain from guarding enemies by 20%. Okay, do that. Okay. Oh, we get to bring in someone. You know, let's bring in our girl Crushi. Never a bad time for Crushi.
That's gotta be the way out!
At long last, our journey brings us to the mountain's base.
Indeed. Now all that awaits us is the path to the summit.
You know, when you mentioned we'd be going through a bunch of ruins, I figured we'd be in for a headache. But this was a cakewalk.
Yeah, let's jinx it right now.
Wait. Do you hear that? Are those footsteps?
Something's coming!
Oh, no, that's not Ragnar.
Oh, how'd something that big manage to sneak up on us?
No one said we'd be doing fighting games today. I said I might play a stream or two of this. But how's it going, Ninja? Thanks for dropping by.
This must be the guardian of these ruins. On your toes, everyone!
Also, if anyone also has this game and wants to play a round or two, I'm totally willing to go online and do like an online match right now. I know some people might be watching while they're at work. I want that to be put out there. If anyone is open to it, feel free to put it in chat. Adol Crushi versus Wyvern. Okay. Okay. Honestly, not bad. It being 2v1, not bad.
So this is Xanadu. It really isn't anything like
Don't have the
Arisia
game yet.
or
It will certainly be
Africa.
an interesting meta if nothing else. Oh, look at that.
What the hell was that? Don't tell me that Galsus can boss monsters around too.
Yeah.
Yes, that was one of his underlings. He must have bent that beast to his will. After all, such a creature would not have the intelligence to guard this place of its own volition.
That one was one of the easier fights, I think, in this game, just because it's bigger than everyone else. So it's a lot more choreographed and easy to know when to block.
And I thought I was the only detective around here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Crossbell!
Adol, look out!
Good reflexes, too. Impressive.
Oh my god, it's Lloyd Bannings!
You're no slouch either.
Oh my god!
Oh, thanks. You can chalk all that up to the police academy.
I take it you're this place's real guardian?
We've been playing the DLC of Crosscode, trying to finish it. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for the next episode. Dispatch release. Yeah, because the game came out. I've been seeing a lot of like shorts and stuff about it. Seems really good. I'm glad you're presumably enjoying it. Question though, water boy or Phenomena Man?
Bingo. And I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave this place at once. Otherwise, I'll have to remove you by force.
See, it's interesting. He's just saying, hey, you gotta leave. He's not saying, I'm gonna fight you. CC mentioned.
Hey, buddy, what's the plan here? Dude wants us gone, but this is the only way through the ruins.
Yeah, I'll be playing Crosscode soon myself. Because that's one of the sub-goal games. So I'll if I do a stream or two of this and then start the Star Force 2, then chances are Crosscode will be after that. Want a waterboard? Nice.
We have no choice but to take him on, Adol.
Okay, so
He
2
might
fights
be
in a row.
privy to information that could tip the scales in our favor.
Tip the scales.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. This is as far as you go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forgot that Lloyd was in this.
And you are.
I will fight as a Saccharomite
Well
warrior.
then.
Crucius Ferry. That's who. Crucius Ferry. Ferry Al-Fayed from Daybreak. Okay. Okay, I needed to put that out into the world, otherwise it was going to fester in my brain. Oh, was I just blocking far too much? Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Oh, he took him out. Nice. Yeah. Jesus, you hit so hard, my guy. You're so cool. Wait, what the? Don't go. Yo, honestly, yo, that. Yeah, dude, you have so much health. Run. Okay, yeah, there's no way you're guarding a full ult. Get rid of the barrier roaring version? Okay, I need this guy. Who would win? Gilbert or Eustace Kid? That one. Yeah, Eustace would win. I think the One Piece verse. Oh, do you have to do both fights in a row? Damn. I think the One Piece verse is a bit more powerful. Just a little bit. I mean, yeah, but he has magnification abilities, and Gilbert relies on robots, so. Should I get something like this? Increase strength to lower your HP 1.1. Gain any damage inflicted. Affects small. HP's restored. Ooh, I mean, honestly, HP drain might be good. Or maybe guard earrings? Yeah, you know, let's get guard earrings, and then let's upgrade those. Because we'll get more money later. So okay, let's go back now. So we were able to get the. Okay, cool, good. That's awesome that you don't make me do another fight.
All right, let's go.
Oh, bullshit. I wonder if the enemy AI has a thing inside of it that just goes, once your partner is too low health-wise to get over there. Okay, bro. Didn't realize I was playing in East Felgana with the amount that the levels seem to affect damage and whatnot. Holy shit. He hit me with one, like, hard slam and just beat the ever-living shit out of me. Holy hell. Okay. Well, see, now I'm at level 10, and I don't know what the fastest way to get XP will be. So we're just gonna keep trying. Let's try with a range character. Let's try Olivier. Worst comes to worst, we pull out the Dogie, the Wall Crusher.
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
La la la. Nope. Oh. Damn it. That was not great. Fuck. Got us both in his ult. Okay. That was cute. Oop. Okay, game crashed. At least it crashed at the end of the fight. I don't know if there's any... Oh, that was nice. Okay, here's the question. Okay, so...
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
What's the... Actually, didn't I...
Come back soon. Welcome to Mona's shop.
Oh, yeah, here's... Okay, running slash... Okay, I should probably upgrade... Slash a wide area of effect. Thrust numerous times throws back enemies, game crashing. Where's our Bandicoot at? Yeah, right. Me, I'm going, well, at least it did it after the fight was over and I knew I lost. Otherwise, I was going to be really annoyed. Because, boy howdy, I thought the game crashing stuff was over after I was done with, Expedition 33. Because he also seems to have even saved the progress as well, right? Like this save is just for the sake of safety, I guess. Okay, Dogi, can you do it? Because you had some like stun moves that you were pulling out.
Come on, I'll be your opponent. Fight!
Really gonna suck when I get a level and that'll be, dude just comboed both of us and that'll be just enough to somehow let me win because the damage multiplier will be sufficient. Damn it.
You lose.
Okay. Level up. Now I'm level 11. Okay. Customize. So you're saying Chad from Bleach could beat Gilbert? Come on. Chad, maybe not. But I mean, the Bleach verse does. Stories aren't pretty fucking powerful. They made Lloyd in 3D before they made him in 2D. Did this game come out before 0? If so, that's really cool. Yep, okay. Wasn't it the same with Roy? Wasn't the first GBA Fire Emblem game not out when Melee came out? It was the debut game for Lloyd? Damn, okay. Way to introduce a character. thrust numerous times and knock back enemies. Wide area effect.
Still looking fancy this, are we?
Let's just shop level increase. New accessories are available. Soundtracks are now available. Oh, nice. Cool. Sultry perfume. Women only. Lowers the defense of nearby male characters. Range small. Phantom Thief mask. Phantom Thief B's favorite mask. Increased Mona points obtained by 20. Okay, so get this, then this, because this makes this more easily accessible. Yeah, so how much is right? Okay, well, I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry. When you hear Bankai, but it's from some red-haired guy. We got both Crossman and Lloyd in 3D before see it. Damn, okay.
I'll be awaiting your next
So
visit.
save up for more Mona points. Okay, come on, Dogie. We got this. We hitting harder. We leveled up.
And you are.
It must have been weird being introduced to Lloyd with this model, but then going back to the Zero Azure model. Let's take out the ad first. Ah, stop it. Leave me alone. The worst part yeah, it's gonna be real. Like, at a certain point, I just stopped caring, but I still read from week to week because I'm like, where is it even gonna go? How is it gonna end? Like, I'd say it's one of, like, I don't even know if I would put it on bad main character, but more like almost an unclear direction that the story was supposed to go. Like, it's almost been almost too many twists that just change so much. If that makes sense. Wait, I thought you had already used your ult, dude. Damn it. Sky First does well, Falcon Remake, Zero on Azure. I mean, I 100% expect that. And I mean, it seems like Sky First did pretty well from what I've heard. But that'll be years out because they have to actually remake second and then third, hopefully. So the character just builds a side server and then just drops them with that and completing their story. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Damn. Okay. So this one is definitely a wall. And it's interesting because it's a wall that doesn't even feel like a skill issue wall. It just feels like a number wall. That makes sense. Like, oh yeah, you need to go upgrade your stuff wall versus, oh, you're not good enough at the game. Nope, leave me alone, Lord. I don't want. You might love me like that, but I don't love you like that. Go love Ellie like that, all right? She wants you. Well, most women in Crossbow want you, but that's beside the point. I think I need to get better at incorporating jumps into my stuff. Okay. Yeah, because his combos are hitting for hundreds. Like, you know what's bad when, even when when literally you and your support character are two-teaming the guy and you can't win. Like that's how you know it's a number game. Get out of there. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Oof. Oh Lord. This guy first did very well for my which makes sense because a lot of people probably held off from getting into the Trail series because there were so many games that's like, oh, I gotta get invested in so many. Whereas when it's like, hey, this is just the first game again, this is a good point to get in if you aren't already in. You get a lot more new people. And people that are already in are going, I really like that first one, let's go revisit, like myself. Like we had Ashimaru and Cruel being silly, and Ashimaru just disappears and sort of goes nowhere. Migaka will tie everything back together. This is gonna be a sloppy story. Should get over barriers as a barrier for us to get over. True. Also helps that Sky First was a worldwide really. Yes. Yes. Wonder if they've raised pickguards in this land. Oh, Lord. Jeez. This one map was enough to almost level twice. From the suggested level, mind you. It was almost enough to get 2. Spoils Golden Crown 1.
Hell yeah! Lappy, you're up!
Sorry, Adol, there are no pickguards in Crossbell yet. True.
Right away. Well done, everyone.
GG! You're now one of the good cops! And by good cop, I mean a detective. So we're gonna take you out of that.
Did it work? Is he...
Galsus's spell has been undone. He should be fine now.
Him and his turtleneck sweater.
Can't say I was expecting to get the wind knocked out of me like that.
You almost had me a few times, you know? You might need to go back to the ECAT. Oh.
You almost had me a few times, you know.
Did I? Maybe all that training I went through's finally paying off. Still, you're no amateur either.
Adventuring's a tough lifestyle, buddy. There's not much you could throw at Adol that he hasn't seen and beaten twice over.
Including a god. Because if he has friends from East 7 and Salsetta, those happen later in the timeline, right? So this is pre-East 8 and 9, I think. Maybe? Not 100% sure about East 8, but definitely pre-9. But he at this point, he's killed some impressive stuff.
Yeah, that would make sense. Anyway, I should reintroduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings. The Dragon King ordered me to come here and find someone.
Okay, East takes place after 6 and 8. Okay, so he has become the dominant human. He has been deemed peak humanity. So yeah, he's killed some gods.
But why does he have you doing the searching?
Well, I'm a registered detective with the Crossbell Police Department and part of the Special Support Section.
And the 3 people on screen, to the 3 people on screen right now, other than Lloyd, that means absolutely nothing. That's the only game we have post E7. Ah, okay, okay.
Galsis probably took one look at me and figured I was the right man for the job.
Oh yeah, because in E7 they mentioned, oh, we want to go over to the Roma place, but Africa was at war with them.
Huh. And who was this individual he sent you to locate?
Galsis referred to him as the Archmage.
Archmage. I haven't defeated god tier level beings, and Lloyd, who will go one-on-one with McBurn's Macro. Yeah. Fight me, bitch!
That's quite the moniker, but not much to go on. Who exactly is he?
That's what I'd like to know. All he gave me was the guy's title. But even then, I was ordered to identify, locate, and dispose of him. That's been my mission ever since I arrived.
It sounds like the Dragon King is quite wary of this mysterious Archmage.
Hey, Lappy. Have you got any idea who this guy is? I do. The Archmage was the warrior who foiled Galsus's previous attempt to take over Xanadu.
Ah, that makes sense. Wait, we got a guy who dropped a dragon just walking around out here?
I like that line. We got a guy who dropped the dragon. It's a very lackadaisical way of saying that. I love it. Love you, Dogi. You're great.
If Galsus thinks this Archmage has returned, we may be able to use it to our advantage.
Indeed. Since time immemorial, the Dragon King has been locked in a war against Xanadu's chosen warriors.
Yo, can we get another East versus Trails? Because now that we're so many more games in both series, we could have a much different cast. I wonder if this game would take place around Zero Odd, so Josh and Estelle would know who Lloyd is in this game. Well, we have to wait and see, right? Because they might interact, or I wonder if they try to keep it away. Because they never say whether or not there are only 5 stories. Maybe this is one of those games where you need to do all the stories and then the final true end story happens. Not 100% sure. But.
And it was the Archmage, Divine Blade Dragonslayer in hand, who laid Galsus low and sealed him away when he last awakened.
Divine Blade Dragonslayer in hand. It's not the Divine Blade? I'm been building the East version of World War II. I've been bouncing on the timeline, buying their time, keeping that card close to the chest. They'll play that card with. I don't know if it's going to be World War II given their technological limitations, but maybe Crusade levels of stuff. Nah, it's not that deep. Okay.
The Dragon Slayer. Sounds like something straight out of a fairy tale.
Barry, where you going? Hikari, Natsu eats fire.
I assure you it is quite real. The blade is renowned by all who live in Xanadu. After all, it is the only weapon that can fell the Dragon King.
Galsus clearly thinks this Archmage is still out there somewhere, if he sent Lloyd after him.
Honestly, if this guy's such a big deal, it sounds like we should be looking for him.
Yeah. Is it just going to be Cassius? And then we have to just give up because we can't beat Cassius?
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. I haven't found a single lead yet.
Damn. I wish it was, though. I guess Falcon viewed this game as more of a fighting game rather than a fighting it. It's a fighting game rather than a fighting game with an expansive story. Okay.
Maybe I need more time to hunt for clues.
I mean, as far as I thought this was just a side project for some of like the younger people on the team to just do while they were making some of the other games to kind of pad the release. I mean, that Chloe is killer. Wait, Chloe's killer? It just makes me think Greed Island.
Well, why don't you come along with us? You can help us find this Archmage guy and...
Sorry, but no.
Damn! You want to roll with the crew?
You guys are on the move. And I still think there are clues to be found in these ruins. I want to stay here and keep looking.
Damn.
Maybe I'll find something on the Dragon King. Or even the Dragon Slayer.
That certainly is a possibility.
But hey, if I figure something out, I'll catch up with you guys. What do you say, Adol?
Works out for me, just be careful.
Works for me. Just be careful.
I will. You guys be careful too. See you around.
See ya.
Well then, should make our way along the mountain path. It's sure to be precarious, so we must proceed with caution.
What's going on, Lappy? Why you ellipsing at me? Okay, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that one looks like Joshua. This one might be an East person. That one definitely strikes me as East. The hair. Wait, doesn't Lloyd also meet Chloe and Audra? Yes. But if this game came out before Zero, I don't even think they knew what Audra was happening. Yes, Chloe's the English vs. Christina V. She's killing Hunter. She also know Vermilion and Blazeboot, and then Velvet Crow. I knew Velvet Crow, yes. Darkness in Konosuba. Okay, so we got some stuff. We have 2,000, but we are saving because we want to get Vamp Thief Mask. Each of these music things is the equivalent of the really good item. Okay. I love the sounds. Just sounds good. Egret Mountains. Oh, Egret versus Eaglet. Because they're not going to change the music track because that's like an actual untranslated thing.
That castle makes a real impact, even from here.
Like in Japanese, they probably spelled it with the English letters and called it Egret Mountain. But they decided to just go, we're going to call it Eaglet because that's how we would have localized it. Even though the music track pops up saying something else. That's funny.
Loath as I am to admit it, this Dragon King does have good taste in layers.
And I've met a couple
This is
dragons.
Eaglet Mountain. The first king of Xanadu is said to have built his castle atop its summit. Whether or not that story is true, the fact remains that it is an impressive stronghold. It is no surprise that Galsus saw fit to claim it.
Knowing that she's of Crow is comical because about this basically what would happen if you took a character with Noel's voice and gave her the characterization of Ragnar the Blood Edge. I'm so edgy, I'm Blood Edge. I love Ragnar the Blood Edge. Just from a naming convention because it is just the most 8th grade, 6th grade, young kid, edgy, cool name you could possibly think of. It's like, oh, I'm so edgy that it's got blood on the edge. It's Blood Edge. So edgy.
Me and Adol aren't about to let a stolen castle slow us down. We'll have this Dragon King beat in no time.
We've gone through so many castles. It's fun.
I am counting on you then. Let us keep forging ahead.
Oh, this is...
That's far enough. I can't let you through here.
Okay, so Tita's voice actress is back, so that's good.
Tita?
You gotta be kidding me. The Dragon King's got little girls doing his dirty work now?
With the cool hat, though, that I want her to have back in future games.
Is that a cannon?
It's... yeah.
Hey, how about you be a good little girl and hand that over to us, nice and slow?
Watch yourself, Adol. Adorable though she may be, our little Tita is not afraid to wreak havoc with that armament.
Here I come!
I'm gonna blow you to Kingdom Come.
You want to fight me?
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Ah, it's got a third. Ah. You are annoying. Jeez. Ah! Oh. Oh, that's neat. Like an orbital laser. You think you are, Milliam?
I wonder if they raise Picards in this land.
Jump ring 1.
I'm really sorry. I just couldn't think of anything other than defeating you.
Don't worry, water under the bridge. I have to admit, that was a surprise.
I have to admit, that was a surprise.
Ooh, you're telling me. That cannon you've got has one heck of a kick, Missy.
Oh, I'm really sorry if I, shot you.
That wasn't very nice.
Don't worry. We're all okay now, right?
Well, with that misunderstanding out of the way, want to help us take down a Dragon King?
It sounds fun.
Oh, sure.
Saying the word stare in a way to indicate that's the action taking place instead of just like a hum. Usually most people go like but saying stare. I'm staring at you. I like it.
Tita, why are you staring at Adol like that? Is there something in his hair?
No, it's nothing. Sorry.
Why are you staring at that, Altita? I know he's a handsome man, but you're too young for that. Or is it because you also have red hair and you were thinking of Agate? I'm willing to bet it's that second one.
I've
Yup.
been expecting you, Adol.
This is who I thought it was. Just couldn't remember her name.
Mishera? Hell, we're in for it now.
Because this is the Wind Lady, right?
Save your breath, Dogi. Fate has made its decision and the winds carry its verdict. You will not triumph in the upcoming battle. Prepare yourselves.
Is that Kilika's voice actress?
You are.
In the first chapter?
Wind, grant me your aid.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Wow, this area is big. I was not expecting the map to be this large. But good.
Is settling.
Not too bad.
I want to experience all life has to offer. That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
Lloyd was just really difficult for some reason. Lloyd was just such a wall. Poison Blade.
Forgive me, Adol.
But not the
Were
courts.
it not for my own carelessness, this never would have happened.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Your wind sight would really come in. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
It's okay, girl.
Again, my apologies. I'm not sure I deserve your kindness, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Would you perhaps allow me to accompany you? I'm not sure my powers will be of much help, but I would like to be of assistance.
Don't be so modest. Wind sight or no, your help's worth more than that of 100 men.
Yeah, what he said. Come on, join us. You'd be more than welcome in our party.
Maybe 100 regular men. 100 of the men present in this game.
you, everyone. You have my gratitude.
Is her win sight really worth 100 adults? I don't think so, because one was enough to defeat her. Okay. Let's save. Let's also customize. Quit. Golden Crown. Start battle with 25. Oh, that's really good. And then 2% chance of poisoning. Why not? Right? If you whack them enough, could work out. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any more supports yet. Okay, level 15, so level under. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's Joshua. Oh my gosh.
Adol, are you okay?
It's Johnny Young Bosch.
Heavens me. Is that my dear Joshua?
Takes some skill to block an attack like that. You're not half bad. Means you might actually pose a challenge.
Be careful, Adol. He's much faster than any opponent we've yet faced.
Fuck. They have kind of similar hairstyles.
I'll be winning this one. Ready?
I was not expecting this to be a stage. Okay. Got 3 down before first. Yeah. I mean, Roland. Well, the environments in like Sky were always 3D, right? Because they're always that panorama. They just weren't necessarily in the most like high fidelity 3D. But what's the combo of stuff for? Is it just straight L2? Oh wow, I just whiffed my ult so bad. There we go.
Stop me. You win!
You win!
I want to experience all life has to offer. That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
Yeah. Nice try, Joshua. Maybe if your girlfriend were here, you could have won. Because she would have used ultra violence and bashed my skull in.
I better retreat for now.
No!
Wait, Joshua!
Dang. Dude's crafty, I'll give him that.
You should have shot him in the knee, Olivier.
I would expect nothing less of Joshua.
Oh, having a warrior of his caliber on our side would be a great boon. But there is nothing we can do about it now. Let us keep moving, but watch our backs.
Okay. Nice enough. Okay, so boss. Level 18, Jesus Christ. Also, I think I know who you're gonna be. I think I know who you're gonna be. Oh, so you can't double up the same accessory. Okay, good to know. And then we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. And we're back. So, let's get on here and fight. Yeah, you gotta pick Dogi. 100% is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be him.
One foot in front of the other.
You doing okay, Tita?
Yes, I'm fine. Everyone else is pushing themselves really hard, so I've got to do my best too.
Good on you, little missy. Dragon King's forces are only getting tougher from here.
It makes me wonder if we're only now starting to see the true depths of Galsus's power.
Keep it up, everyone! We are almost there! A little further, and the Dragon King's castle should be within our reach!
We finally arrived upon a clearing. Although, what are these?
Mirrors?
Are these mirrors? There's something off about them, though. Like, what are they even doing here?
Huh. Hell if I know.
Well, I mean, you gotta check your appearance before you go into this cave. Right, you gotta look good.
Hey, Adol, lend me a hand, will ya? Let's check these things out.
Wait! Stay away from them! If these mirrors are what I think they are...
Oh, is this quite literally just a mirror match, maybe? Or... Because I thought this was going to be, Oh god, what's his name? I can't... Yeah.
Thanks for busting me out of there, pal.
See, I thought this was going to be... What is it? Is his name Richard? No. What's his name? In Felghana. Dogi's best friend from Felghana. Both in Felghana.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on just a damn second. Why are there two of me?
Most dangerous foes yourself, yeah, dude. Hey, I'm Mirror Adol. I don't talk very much.
Uh-oh. There's another
Chester.
Adol, too.
Thank you. Chester. I knew there was an R sound in there somewhere. If I don't say it with a New England accent. But, okay.
Oh, we've played right into the Dragon King's claws! I sincerely doubt that this will be a pleasant experience for us.
It could be the best.
Hey, you two. You must be all adventured out by now, right? Why not let me and my buddy here take over for you? Just kick back, put your feet up, and leave the rest of your adventure in life to us.
Not a great joke, pal. Let's just fight already.
Let's just fight already.
let's get this over with.
I get it. We fight to the death, and whoever wins gets to be the real Adol and Dogi.
Sure.
I like the way you think. Let's do it.
Now, imagine if Dogi loses but Adol wins. And it's like, well, I guess I got my Dogi. I guess not the Dogi I started with, but...
You want to fight me?
Oh, yo.
Let's get into it.
You are.
Sure, I'll take you on.
Yeah, you'd say no. Yeah, right. Jeez. Oh, no. good. Nice. Oop. Good. Nice. First try. I should just make smash that game with all the. Honestly,
Dogie's got your back.
honestly, I would really enjoy that. I mean, there's been a small part of me that anytime they had those like Smash announcements back when Ultima was still coming out, especially with the DLC ones, I was like, come on, like maybe because like we know that from one of the early Sakurai game design videos that he had on his channel, right? We know he knows about Ys because he talked about how it was one of like the first ones that it was a really early RPG that had a unique battle system. So I'm like, so he knows that Adol exists. maybe another sword person. Maybe the next Smash game we get Adol. He is a sword character, so you'd fit. Yeah. Although him being a sword person would make a lot of people go, oh, he's just another sword guy. So then I go, well, you can do a Stell. I wouldn't mind a Stell. Staff. Nice. Damn, just straight 2 levels. We'll take that. We'll take that. Ice Mist Blade 1.
Now that was one hell of a fight. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some mirrors to smash, Wall Crusher style.
Yeah! I just wish these mirrors were walls.
Knock yourself out. There's not much left for us anyway. Hey, come on! For all that talk of beating us and becoming the real deal, you're throwing in the towel awful quick.
Relax, Doggy. This is a fine opportunity to get some of the answers we seek.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, ask away.
I'm surprised it's not gonna just say, we're mere copies of them. We only know what they know.
You reflections are born of the Dragon King's umbral mirrors, are you not? I admit, I was under the impression that Galsus's relics had been sealed away along with him.
You know your stuff, don't you, little buddy? You got that right. We belong to Lord Galsus, and I'll never forget the day that damned Archmage sealed us away.
The Archmage again.
Can you tell us more about him?
Hell, why not? You might have got this from his nickname, but the guy's a master of the magical arts. Seemed like his companions all admired him. Wish I could remember his real name, but it was just so damn long.
Do you know anything about the Dragon Slayer?
Do you know anything about the Dragon Slayer?
You talking about the fancy blade he used to fight the Dragon King? I know where you can find it.
Yo?
You do?
Yeah, the Archmage used that blade to seal our master away, and us along with him. So it should still be in the same place where they had their last battle, Castle Strange Rock. It's so obvious. And I still bet that's the last place a muscle-brained lunk like you would have thought to look. Why do you guys keep him around? Hey, screw you! Why are you singling me out? I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't have thought to look there, but still.
I'm also not like a history buff of this new world. So, I mean, why are you blaming me?
Now, Dogi.
And just like that, the sword's whereabouts have been revealed to us. Alas, I fear retrieving it will not be quite so easy.
Indeed. If it is inside his castle, it's likely that he has already beaten us to it.
Well, yeah, but it's not like we can take him down without it, right? We've got to get our hands on it somehow.
Let's head for the castle.
Then let's head for the castle.
Yeah, what that all said. We know where we gotta go, so let's get to it. Finally made up your minds, huh? Good. And you better give this all you got.
We will. Because we're
What
real.
the- If you're the real adventurers you claim to be, then you damn well better show the Dragon King you mean business.
You got it. Wow.
every day you get to look yourself in the face and have a real conversation.
Yeah. It was weird. I wish they were nicer.
I know our reflections were Galsus's lackeys and all, but they didn't seem so bad.
Man, we must be really nice people to have evil versions of ourselves still be kinda good.
Well, as traveling partners, you two share a very obvious and powerful bond. Perhaps it struck a chord with them?
Perhaps in the end, this trap was a blessing in disguise.
Talking with yourself and it doesn't look stupid, yeah.
Says you. I never want to have to punch myself ever again.
At least we know where the Dragon Slayer is now.
Yeah! Come on, Adol! Let's go kick down the door!
Before anyone can kick down any doors, we will need to traverse Alf Lava Cave.
Oh,
Tread lightly, everyone. Castle Strange Rock isn't far now.
we need to go through a cave of lava first. Okay, so we got level 20. Wait. Level 20. It could be Joshua again, but I don't think it is. That's Estelle. You can just see it. And also that's her house. That... Is that Geis? Is that? Because that looks more like an east area than a trails area. This looks like the top of the Oriole. Huh. Okay, okay. Level 17. Oh, wait, what the fuck? So I'm supposed to go here, then here, then here? That is an odd order. You would have thought it would be go all the way. Okay, well, that's fine. Regardless, let's go. Alf Lava Cave. Yeah.
What's with this place? It's way too hot. And are we even getting anywhere? It's just the worst.
The Dragon King used his powers to twist the surface of the mountain into the rock-bound maze we have before us. Alf Lava Cave.
So what can't the dragon do with his powers, really?
When Galsus last awakened, many warriors met their end in this perilous place.
Oh, we better be extra careful then.
A house?
Hey, that's Estelle! So, Mr. Hot Mop finally decided to show up.
Hot mop.
Bad news for you, bucko. You're gonna have to pull out all the stops if you want to stand half a chance against... Hold on. You are the big bad swordsman who's trying to screw the world over, right? Because you really don't look the part. Your vibe is more friend to all people than criminal mastermind.
Adol is a friend to all people. You'd be surprised at how often I get that. Right back at you.
Right back at you.
Right? Josh was always telling me I speak way too softly for someone carrying such a big stick.
I wish the dialogue was her voice lines were louder. But I can definitely tell there's a slight, I think, difference in direction between first chapter and this. She's a lot more... I don't know. It's hard to tell. But it also just might be the script.
Hearing these two exchange pleasantries, one would hardly imagine they were about to face off in bloody battle.
Even brainwashed, I guess softies can recognize their own.
Even when they're brainwashed, nice people still are nice.
And you are.
Been looking for a chance to show off.
Daybreak. Jesus. Jesus. Just keep... Being in the air is super dangerous in this game. Like, it is... Like, I don't... Like, jumping does not seem worth it. Did she say she sounds more adult in First Evermore?
Experience all life has to offer.
Yes?
That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
Maybe? Okay, good. Got a level. Nice.
I'm sorry, Adol. The Dragon King gave me the command, and I just couldn't resist.
Nothing to be sorry about. How do I get the feeling you're a bit impulsive?
Why do I get the feeling you're a bit impulsive?
Because I am. Sorry. People are always telling me to look before I leap, but I really messed up this time.
There was nothing you could do. When one's laws are altered, even their core sense of goodness can be corrupted into something evil.
Evil.
Try not to dwell on it. The powers at work can overwhelm even the greatest of wills.
The rest of us all went through the same thing. You're in good company.
Aw, thanks, guys. Still, you better believe that when I see that Dragon King, he's gonna be in for the thrashing of his life.
Hell yeah. We have the main characters now. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sound. Let's put the that voice font. Yeah. Is Lappy a unique character? I believe so. Yeah. Okay. Hoping like 9. Like that voice volume is maxed, so I'm really trying to make sure the stuff. This stuff is good. Like, I want to be here. I want to be able to hear all the dialogue clearly, and I want you all to be able to hear it as well. Okay. Good. Let's customize equip. Ice Mist Blade. 2% chance of freezing an enemy. Okay, so poison and ice mist. And he has a whole bunch of moves that hit multiple times, so I guess it makes it a bit easier for it to proc. Okay. Chomp. 5.6 thousand of the 10,000 I need to get the. Like it has to be, the accessories have to be something that carry over between characters, right? Because otherwise it makes no sense to have these be this expensive. Because I'm presumably almost done with Adol's path. Yeah, I have a guess about Lappy. Let's see if I'm right. I mean, I think Lappy might be the Archmage, honestly. Is my guess. But yeah, because I'm presumably almost near the end of Adol's story. I don't know at what level the things usually end or how many fights are in each, but it feels like we're getting there. And I'm only half saved up for one of those items. So you're saying, yeah.
Oh no, not you too!
It's Geis.
I knew you'd come, Adol Kristen.
Yeah.
And that you'd fall right into our trap.
That's... I believe that's Christina V again. And we could be short for Lapis Lazuli. So, a doll?
Wait, are those fairies?
And my, what beauties they are. Gather close, my darlings, and I will write you a ballad. What say you, my heavenly sprites? Will you not play muse to this humble troubadour? Ignite the fires of ardor within my heart?
Love you, Olivia.
Who even is this idiot?
Oh, looks like the red-haired clown brought an entire circus with him.
So you think you have what it takes to beat Galsus? I'll be the judge of that. Come on, Adol. On your guard!
Who else has this voice actor voiced? I feel like I recognize him.
Me?
You just made a bad
I
choice.
feel like I say that about literally every character in the game. In most games that I play at this point, it's like, oh, I feel like I recognize that one. We got the poison off. Oop. Oop. Yep. There we go. Xander, thank you. Okay. And it was also Ren and Mr. Agao and Peepa.
That's why
Okay.
I'm always seeking new adventures.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, we're at 9,000 mana points, so that's good.
Master Geis! Oh, you think you can get away with harming our master, you jerk? Well, you've got another thing coming!
You okay, guys? I did not start this.
I did not start this!
Yeah, that's right. You're the ones who attacked us. Why are you getting all angry?
Well, another game with Geis. He's cool.
Everybody calm down. I'm fine. Can't believe I wound up fighting for scum like the Dragon King. Hey, Adol. You don't really plan on taking on Galsus with that nicked up old sword of yours, do you? I better tag along. Someone's got to make sure the world actually gets saved.
Yeah, sure. Guess it's his spirits and Adol has goddesses. Yeah, dude.
Hey, Tita. Doesn't he kind of remind you of a particular someone?
What? No! I mean, I have no idea who you're talking about.
A big tsundere man that wields a heavy weapon, maybe? Nice. Okay. Shop. Yeah, we're at 9,900. So we're almost there. Just need a little bit more. Actually, let's just redo like this fight, because we'll probably be able to like one tap and just get enough Mona coin, or maybe not one tap, but come on. You know, yeah, pretty darn close to one tap. Sure, guys, you've been one.
I wonder if they raise
You've been the one person that's been saying the World Harder twice. Yeah, right. Good. Okay. So I want to do this because going into a story fight where you get a lot more money makes a lot more sense when you have the thing on, right? New accessories are available. Stages are now available. Oh, so now when you want to play outside with the other people, in like arcade now you can choose. That's cool. Okay, so honestly, jump ring ain't that worth it. Golden Crown, Poison Blade. This only costs 1, so yeah, we'll put that on. I did the jump one? Yeah, it costs 2. So yeah, we're gonna put that on. That makes our money yield 25% better, which will then make it a lot easier to get the XP one for any future run-throughs or whatever. This is probably gonna suck. The accessories for every character. I've been questioning that out loud myself. Wolf Slash. No idea, but I assume they are. If only because if they aren't,
No, it couldn't be.
then it becomes annoying for the other story modes, because it's like, well, are you guys supposed to save up each character to get that, even though you're in the last 10% of their run, basically? It probably, I would imagine the accessories carry over or potentially it's just for if you're already done with the story modes and you just want to do the arcade to get everything, right? Because this game probably has a lot of grinding on that aspect.
That's Luve. But how?
Luve? That's not how yeah, they didn't pronounce Luve like that in First Chapter Remake.
Red hair. You must be Adol Kristen.
That's also a different voice actor than who they had voicing Lawrence. They really didn't want to figure out who they were getting, huh?
I am Enforcer number 2, Leonhard the Blade Lord. The Dragon King has asked me to see to your execution.
Stay on your toes, Adol. No matter how strong you think he is, he's stronger.
Yeah, I pronounced it Lowy? Low.
Good. Then this might actually be fun.
Let's see what a self-proclaimed adventurer is really made of.
Oh, man. All this self-proclaimed adventure. Who else is going to proclaim me an adventurer?
Me? Are you my next foe?
Ginoishi. Super well. Lowy. Oh, he did his cast. Damn it. Really, they're... Oh! Fuck. Yeah, man, I was just looking for... Okay. If I didn't eat shit off that... I wonder, can I... Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Yeah, I wanna. Yeah. Maybe I can still do it if I... Nope. Maybe. Oh, nope. Yes!
I want to experience all life has to offer. That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
Cheese drop into the pit a couple times. Yeah, I don't know diff everyone in trails, even if he keeps losing his weapon, right? It's more surprising that we've never seen Adol just trained to be good at fist fighting with how often he loses his sword, right? You would expect that to just become a skill that he thinks, maybe I should learn how to, I don't know, do some kind of boxing. Just in case. Estelle telling Adol to overestimate how strong Luve is, but Estelle doesn't know Adol has fought gods. Yeah, look at that. One fight got 2,000 mana points from it. Just keeps losing his some magic skills. Well, because he's also losing his accessories, and that's what gives him magic. He doesn't intrinsically have magic most of the time.
I'll be impressed. I'd heard word of your exploits, but I never expected you to back me into a corner like this. We'll settle this later. For now, I'll take my leave.
Man, that guy's tough as nails and twice as sharp.
He's terrifyingly strong. In fact, I'm almost certain he was holding back there.
There's one me of Adol in Chess Universe and Reen in the East Universe. Let's try to find him. Okay.
Even then, his power was overwhelming.
Clearly, his Blade Lord title was well earned. He is not a man to be underestimated.
He truly is a Lord of Blades. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't want to say disappointing, because that's probably not the right word, but to have, finally after so long, to have an English VA for Luve, but then in the 2 games that released, within a month of each other, I think? Alternative and first chapter, they have different voice actors for the same character. I really think that one should have been a communication meeting, like, okay guys, who did you get? Who started the voice acting and scripting process first? Who did you get for this character? Oh, he's level 24. That's gonna be a fucking bitch and a half. Adol meets Ree and Riz every ground class 7 leaves victorious. It's a disco. Okay, let's go over here and see what's going on. Adol Kristen in the universe of Becky. Yeah, making Rufus Neal. Ree in the universe of East gotten half dead with Elisa crying and trying to do the attack on Titan, resuscitate the half body. Yeah, the East universe is not kind. Because I think it's also something to be said where most, like a whole chunk of Adol's adventures are him alone, or him mostly being the one doing all the fighting, versus you get very few sequences of Reen without some kind of additional help. Okay, so now we get to choose. Yo. Well, actually, I think I know that arena. Let's bring Dogi. I think I know the arena.
We seem to have reached the end of the cave.
Yeah, but how much longer will we have to walk until we finally reach the castle? It should not be much farther now, but be prepared. Our path will likely be beset by Galsus's thralls.
Thralls.
They haven't been able to slow us down yet. I can't imagine they'll start now.
Like everyone in Class 7 is outclassing Reen, but he got his plot armor. I don't think everyone in Class 7 is outclassing Reen. If I were to say, let's say start of Cold Steel 1, right? In terms of martial competency, Reen is probably number 3 of Class 7. Because he's above Elliot, easy. He's above Machias easy. Probably above Emma in terms of martial combat, because I don't think she's really like using magic for all that combat stuff. Right. Eustace, I would be willing to say he's more than, because he's probably trained more only to that versus all the other stuff that like a noble would have to do. Yes, I know that Reen is an adopted noble, but their noble family's different. I think it really starts to get questionable once you start getting up to like Gaius Fee Laura, right? That's where it starts getting to where he might be equal to, better than, or worse than, right? I'd be willing to bet that he is on par with Gaius. Can't beat Laura or Fee though, at least at the very start of the game. I'd be willing to say that.
My thoughts exactly. Maybe you and me are gonna be friends after all.
Yay, friendship.
Huh. Nice to have a little elbow room for a change.
This is Castle Strange Rock, the Dragon King's stolen lair. Now that we're here, we can
get in there and kick some butt. Come on, guys. What you waiting for?
Anyone else hear that?
Sounds like dragon.
We've got company.
Oh, nope, that's not dragon. That's orc.
What kind of company is this?
Ah, the castle gatekeepers, I presume.
Out of all the monsters under the Dragon King's control, these may be the very strongest. Prepare yourself, Adol.
Prepare yourself. Decaton. These guys are big. Holy fuck.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, Jesus. Who's recently bought? I don't even remember. Run. I feel like it takes too long to build up. I think it takes too long to build up SP. Isn't there an accessory to increase SP buildup or something? Okay. Good. Nice. You win!
Stand in my way and I'll smash you like a wall.
Wall. Wall crusher. Speed ring one. Okay. That sounds promising.
Ah, sheesh. They were really out for blood.
Compared to this, the monsters we fought in the ruins were a walk in the park.
We didn't fight many. See, the thing is, I guess they're implying that between each of our main fights, there's monster combat that we're not seeing.
I had expected the castle to be well defended, but something is amiss here. I fear that the Dragon King's power has only been increasing since his awakening.
You've got to be kidding me.
Considering all that we have experienced on our way here, I am inclined to agree with dear Lappy's assessment.
He was already strong enough to rewrite our laws when he first woke up. What happens if he gets more powerful?
You have to hurry and rescue the others. We need to find the Dragon Slayer and fast.
We need to find the Dragon Slayer, and fast.
I agree. If it really is within the castle walls, we should make locating it our first priority.
Then it is clear we must press forward.
Agreed. Let us make haste for Castle Strangerock. A ballad-worthy battle awaits us.
Let us away! Oh, shirtless Adol. What a champion. Oh, it's its own area section. Interesting. Okay, let's go to customize, because what was that speed ring? Increases movement speed. Okay, by 5%. That's fine. Shop, accessories. Oh, okay, HP by 300. But it costs 2 AP. Increase stamina, guarding enemies. Dash ring, dash and evasion speed.
I'm bored.
9%. Increase all stats, but stat ailments will constantly occur. HP, change stamina. Increase lower.
Why don't I get to fight?
So 1.15. 4% chance. Ooh. You could really just put on a whole bunch of different blade effects and go, yeah, this is good. HP is restored by 0.4% after a successful flash guard.
Why don't I get to fight?
Graduate recovers HP. Ooh, this. Gain SP while moving. Even if it is a small...
I'm bored.
Oh, wait. Increase SP gained when attacking by 4%. All night. Slows down surrounding enemies. Interesting. Okay. See, I'm tempted. Do I just keep saving up to get the XP one? Because then that will probably help more. Or do I get this because SP is pretty important? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let's go set. Oh, interesting. So there's the main hall, resting core, grand stairs, throne room, top. Interesting. I like this. Okay, level 25. I'm going at 21 and haven't upgraded my weapons in a bit. But hey, so long as I don't lose. There's no real reason.
It's so quiet in here.
Yeah. I figured this place was gonna be swarming with monsters, but it's as silent as a graveyard.
Clearly, he's realized that small fry aren't enough to stop us. Which means that his best must be lying in wait.
The Dragon King is a canny adversary. No doubt he has saved his strongest guards for his last line of defense.
Oh boy.
I imagine the people we weren't able to snap out of Galsus's control are probably waiting for us here too.
Just gives us another chance to get him on our side.
Yeah, we need friends.
Let's go, Adol. The Dragon King's in need of a butt kicking, and we're the ones who are gonna give it to him.
Oh, that agate.
You're Adol, huh? Been waiting for you.
Yeah, I could tell based on the hill and the apples.
Agate!
Whoa! Now that's a head of hair to rival even Adol's.
Look at that red.
And he's swinging that big-ass sword with ease. This guy's no amateur.
You got that right. 3 guesses as to why they call him the Heavy Blade. He's gonna be a tough cookie.
You guys gonna keep yapping or are we gonna fight? Got you all lined up and now I'm gonna cut you down!
Damn, dude. Adol versus Agate.
Come and get me.
Two redheads that both have names that start with A. Oh, okay. So that's how freeze works. Dude, he is. Fuck. Oh yeah, that just did. Jesus. Yes. Damn it. He was pretty close. So this track is an unreleased track for Sky Second track from what I remember, or is part of some only in Japan content. Just what? Who said that? Okay, so that one was honestly pretty close.
Welcome to Mona's shop.
Yeah, let's get some more defense. I think I was doing enough damage. In terms of moves, I don't really use Tornado Slash nearly enough to warrant still having it. But the thing is, I don't have anything to like. I would never use Sword Dancer Dominator because the SP they need is so much higher. It's from a drama CD based on the Moon Door that Tita. Interesting. Yeah, drama CDs are one of those things where you only ever hear about them in Japan. Like that's not a thing that ever gets translated.
You want to fight me?
Like even like, oh, here's a booklet of the drama CD. It just drama CDs are effectively purely Japan only content. Oh, fuck. Oh, so that's why his health was so low. Because he can hurt himself for SP, because that's... Okay, they really... He's probably fun to play. Nope. No, leave me alone. There we go. Got him. Yeah, just a little bit of extra defense to take some more
This is
hits.
Xanadu.
Was enough.
It really isn't anything like Arisia or Africa.
Good. Okay. Actually, just found a YouTube account whose main video is to translate dialogue.
Guess I've still got a ways to go. I didn't expect much out of a scrawny little punk like you. But I'll admit, you got me pretty good.
Yeah, that's quite a few dramas. Yeah, and that's what I meant, right? It's only fan translated, right? The drama CDs are almost never something that you see getting an official translation, even if like not even bundled with like as a extra DLC with one of the games that it should be like tied to, right? Because it was in a, if I remember right, it was in a drama CD that they introduced Ymir. Like all the characters go, like all the Class 7 going to Ymir, but it doesn't happen in the games. You only get to go to Ymir for the first time in Cold Steel 2. We could really use your help. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Who the hell gets attacked and then apologizes for it? You are one weird dude. You know that? Well, whatever. It's plain to see from the way you swing your sword that you've got a fire in you. So yeah, I'll help you out. Let's wipe the floor with that dragon bastard.
I've fought dragons before. Okay. 26. I am going in so underleveled. I would really like that XP mask.
Quite the troublesome rat infestation we have here.
It's Chester! / Patrick! / the Digimon Emperor! It seems that a lot of the Sky Drama CDs are just retones of the Sky Third Door. Okay, interesting.
Chester! Never thought I'd see you again. The hell are you doing here?
You're supposed to be dead!
I'm afraid I cannot let you pass, Duke. You or your friend.
Right, Chester's supposed to be dead. Right? If I'm remembering correct?
On my honor as a descendant of Genos, I will strike you down with his very sword.
Look at his stance. There's not one wasted movement, not a single opening.
Yeah, Chester's always been tough. But Adol here is no pushover either. Show him what's what, buddy.
Adol's already beat him before, so go do it. Also, you timeline-wise, you must have beaten him a while ago.
Vermin.
Ready? Fight!
This game movie is also done. I mean, that is true. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Ah, dude, that move does so much damage. Fuck. Okay, okay, you're... Chester's the real one. Chester's a real one. Okay. Now the question is, do I go back and grind, or do I just buy better stuff? Because the thing is, the XP is going to be a bitch, right? Regardless. So it makes me want to just save up and get the Fool's Mask. Right? So let's go in and do this fight a couple times. Jesus. Could also benefit from maybe getting one more of the status ailment weapons. Wheel of Time. Good. Okay. Don't know how much money that's gonna get me. 3,000. Nice. Okay, I only need 400. Basically 300. Dash earrings 1. That's good. Love it. Okay, then let's come down here and fight Cruciate, because I think that'll be further enough to get me the amount that I want. Okay. There we go. Yeah, level does a lot.
I want to
Good. Okay. Nice, and it leveled me up, so that's good. So with that, we can then come over to here and get buy another fantasy. Yeah, but you can't equip 2 of the same thing, I believe. So I don't think you can stack them. Battle technique scroll 1, antique mask, ardent cologne. Interesting. Dumplings. Reduce damage from falls, damage area, and damage objects. Okay, so now at least we have a thing that'll give us more XP, which should hopefully alleviate our issues. Okay.
You are ready.
That was lucky poison that I just got. We're bright and early. Wow. Okay. too early. Yeah, I only have 100. Only has 100 and something left. Good.
You are good.
Easy enough.
I want to experience.
Okay. Earned XP 1,000. So yeah, that 25% is going to be very useful. Good. Okay, and if this guy gave me 1,000, I have to imagine every future one will give more than that.
Is the battle won?
No, not yet, I'm afraid.
God damn it! Can we never defeat the villain characters?
It appears I underestimated you.
Sure did.
You sure did.
Lapse in judgment on my part. I will not make the same mistake again. Doubly foolish of me, because I know firsthand just how troublesome you can be. The throne of Xanadu shall be our next arena, and your grave. Come if you dare.
Oh man, that guy wasn't messing around.
I remember back to Oath and Felghana so fondly, but then I also remember, if I remember correctly, Felghana also had the ice dragon, right? I don't think that was Nepishtim. But I remember that game. It was difficult. That game hurt because it was my first time in the Nepishtim engine as well.
We should make sure that we're adequately prepared for the battle to come.
That one was a bitch. Okay, level 27, level 25. Yeah, that's fine. So this should be the Joshua refight. Yep.
Hey, Adol, isn't that
Took you long enough.
Joshua?
So you really have turned your back on the Dragon King. I'm sorry, Estelle. I can't let that go. Not even for you.
Damn.
This is where your journey ends, and Adol's along with it. I'll make sure of that.
No.
I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. Just wait, Joshua. I'm getting you back on our side if I need to drag you over here by your hair. You may have given these folks the slip once, but it won't be so easy with me around.
I'm impressed at how enthused you are about this battle, Estelle. I was unsure if you could fight someone you hold so dear.
Nah, that's why I use a staff, so I can hit him as hard as I want. Chifa is always some sort of rivalry. Oh, interesting. And they deem Joshua as a sort of rival for. Okay, interesting.
I brought him back to his senses before, and I'll do it again. Come on, Adol.
For guys, you fight adults. Right? Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense.
You want to fight me?
This will be over in 2 minutes.
Ready?
Damn, 2 minutes? Okay. Okay, you know what? Oh, that went terribly. Nope. Dude, he is, like, really trying to guard me. Let me go into the hotel. Should use Black Fang, bitch. Would have hit everywhere. Damn it. Oh, I'm buffing it. There we go. Ooh, that was very close. Holy shit.
I want to experience.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Good. Give me just enough to level. If I can get one level each fight, I should be good.
You okay there,
Oh,
Joshua?
Lord.
Did I manage to smack some sense into you?
Estelle, I'm sorry.
Dragon King's mind control must be really powerful, since normally I would say Joshua would rather hurt himself before he would do anything else. But see, they make it very clear that what he's not doing is mind control. He's rewriting laws, which I take to mean like aspects of their very existence, right? He's not just doing a little bit of hypnosis. He's changing something core in their just world perception.
What are you apologizing for, you dummy?
I owe you an apology too, Adol.
Got some real skill with those blades.
You've got some real skill with those blades.
Kind of like what happened today, but yeah.
You're too kind. I've got a ways to go, really.
That's one less soldier for Galsus and one more powerful comrade for us.
Well, hello, comrade.
Welcome aboard, kid.
Thanks. Happy to be here.
Okay, boss, customize, equip. Gear 1, drain nail. See, this one would probably be pretty good to have. I just don't know what I would want to get rid of it for. Maybe HP and guard. Standard drain from carding enemies by. So this is enemy like stamina drained, which I don't necessarily need to care about as much. So yeah, let's do that. That way I have a little bit of HP regen. And I think that'll be useful. Also, 5,900. So let's
Enhancing this R1, that was amazing. Enhancing this.
Yeah, I think this is safe. I think it's safe to just boost myself a bit more after that previous fight. Okay, 27, 26, only a 1 level difference. Oh, Reese making Kevin go dry with all the food. Throne room. This fight is bad.
This must be
Okay, well.
the throne room. Yes. Seat of the former king of Xanadu. That spiral staircase will lead us to the rooftop where Galsus awaits. I can feel his presence just beyond those steps.
Finally time for the big showdown, huh?
Wait, that's strange. What's a jewel like that doing out in the open?
Let me check it out.
Let me check it out.
Ah, and here we see the adventurer courageously diving headfirst into danger. Just what adventurers do best.
Of course.
Then, Adol, if you would.
Evil? Evil energy?
A barrier? That's a dirty trick.
Oh, we gotta get over it. I just see a PDF file.
No, Adol's trapped in there all alone. I've heard of this. another of Galsus's mystical relics, the Insidia Stone.
Adol, you okay in there, buddy? Damn it, I can't shake this wall, let alone crush it.
Where's Lloyd when we need him, right? We need this barrier overcome. Chester refight.
Set the trap, and the rat wanders right in.
Chester, you bastard!
Oh no.
Galsus's plan worked like a charm.
Oh no.
Even if it was a little underhanded.
What a random game for them to remaster. I mean, it's another Falcom game. It seems like they're going through a period. Because the thing is, this is just, I don't even know if this is a remaster. This is, I'm pretty sure, just a straight port of the PSP that, like, the PH3 porting people, like, upscaled and did a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I don't think it was actually, I don't think this is a remaster. Yeah, this is a port up. Yeah, like, so they're really just going, hey man, here's this Eastern Trails thing that hasn't been, like, that hasn't really been messed with very much. Here you go. Oh no, you have to fight the very thing you're most scared of. A peaceful life at home with no adventure at all. Oh no!
This little game's even more fun than I thought it might be.
Can I get someone to help me?
Ren?
Oh.
For better from you, Adol Kristen.
Oh no.
Luve's here too? Oh man, don't tell me the three of them are gonna gang up on Adol.
That's...
There's no way he can win.
Mm-hmm.
Once something's fallen into the trap, there's no getting in or out.
That's a really scary trio.
Welcome to your final resting place, Adol Kristen. Your friends will be joining you soon enough.
This isn't how we wanted to do this, but we can't let you live.
I've got you right where I want you.
I've got you right where I want you.
Time to... McBurn solos them, though. That's the thing, right? McBurn did say he always... Did McBurn say he regretted... Well, I mean, everyone really likes talking about Luve now that he's out of the story, right? And I feel like I remember McBurn being like, it was really fun fighting him or sparring with him. This guy, Demon McBurn was solo. Yeah. The original version is the same, just a lot of different updates they made for them.
What?
Yeah. If I say something, you'll be surprised.
Well, I guess they're stuck in there with him just as much as he's stuck in there with them.
Silly Adol. No matter how strong you may be, even you can't get out of here alive.
Spare us the empty bravado and ready your sword. You may still die with honor.
Is it really honorable if you three are teaming up on him? You would die the most gruesome death. Right, yeah. Are you serious? I really hope they scaled their health down.
You can stop me?
I really hope. Oh god. Oh lord. They didn't. Well, maybe their defense is not where it needs to be. Oh god. This is so bullshit. So much shit is happening on this screen. Because everyone moves around so fat. This is why I don't play Smash Brothers with items on. Too much stuff is on the screen. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. No. Okay. I was able to get... Are there any items in this fucking field? Damn it. Damn it.
How wide?
First try. Woo! Oh god.
If they raise Picards in this land.
Oh lord. Oh my god. Look at all that XP and money. They know the bullshit that this fight was. Holy shit, my guy. That was mean. That's just a mean fight. Look, how are you this strong? I'm an adventurer. I'm an adventurer. I've defeated gods. I'm an adventurer. I'm the pinnacle of humanity. I'm the most evolved human.
The barrier has been destroyed.
You did it, Adol! Now leave these three to me.
We could really use these very strong friends. The saving grace of that fight is by having three enemies to fight you. If you have some of the drain, like health ones, you get more opportunities to hit them to get resources. So that's why I was able to get 2 ults in one fight, right? If I didn't get that, I would have lost.
They're still unconscious.
Of course they are.
I had to cast the spell on all three at once, so it may take longer than usual.
We can't have them help us.
Hey, with those 3 back to normal, now everyone else is dragged in here is themselves again, right?
We think. Lloyd is in here, which, I mean, given that no one here knows Lloyd, although we still didn't talk to him, so we don't know if this is post-0 or not.
That's right. And now that everyone's laws are properly restored, I can finally regain my true form.
Your true form?
You can do what now?
Oh my god.
What? What in the...
Oh, how is Lappy a human?
Everyone, I would like to reintroduce myself.
Imagine if he still had Lappy's voice.
My name is Michelle de Laphaven.
De Laphaven, okay. Lappy.
Like all of you, I was brought to Xanadu from another world. It was I who wielded the Dragon Slayer and brought Galsus low.
But yeah, you didn't get to go back to your world. That was my cute girl. Well, they did mention that was a he before.
So, wait,
the Archmage.
You're the
if I remember
Archmage
right.
we've been looking for?
But why take the form of a monster?
So Michelle is from the Gargov trilogy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. This really is a crossover game. Holy shit. Does that mean that people from the Gargov trilogy were transported here and died in those lava caverns?
That is something of a long story. My companions and I braved countless trials, and felled many a demon in our search for the Dragon Slayer and campaign against the Dragon King. As I struck the blow that ended our vicious battle, I was overcome, you might say, by a strange, overwhelming trepidation.
What do you mean?
I could tell that something was amiss. I did not believe that Galsus had used the full extent of his power against us, and that gave me pause.
So although you struck the final blow, it did not feel entirely final?
Dragon Slayer being mentioned.
Precisely. When it dawned on me that Galsus was not truly defeated, I cast a spell that would call me back to Xanadu when he reawakened.
Ah. I'd love to play Dragon Slayer games with they're in freaking Japanese, but listed in English. Ah, interesting. Hey, maybe with the remake fever that they're in, and like the remaster of the East games as well, and all those like the East memoirs and stuff. Maybe just maybe they'll go back and remaster, remake the Dragon Slayer games. You know, to give additional time to finish the Trails games.
I must admit, the story beggars belief. How were you able to accomplish such a feat?
Through my research into the laws of Xanadu, I realized that it was possible to cast the spell by utilizing my Khand and Chapel magic.
Khand and Chapel.
This is all way beyond me, but I guess that's why you're the Archmage and I'm not.
You may wish to temper your praise.
Dogi, the Archmage.
I made one key miscalculation. By the time I arrived, the laws of Xanadu had already been altered by the Dragon King.
There's some people working on the garbage translation, but it's going to take a while since all of them are professionals. Can't spend as much time.
In the same way you were warped to be his servants, I arrived in the form of a beast.
That's awful.
So by restoring the laws of Xanadu to their natural state, you've finally been able to return to your true form.
Remake the Dragon Slayer games, but only in Nordic runes for the West. Quick, everyone, go read Old Norse.
Quite. Though I admit that my transformation did have its advantages. My Picard form helped me go unnoticed by Galsus's minions for one.
Oh, so Lappy was meant to be a Picard?
Hold on, go back a little. There's one thing I don't get.
I didn't read that
Why
as a
was the
Picard.
Dragon King so weak when you fought him?
I can only offer you my personal theory, I'm afraid. But I believe that Galsus allowed himself to be defeated in our previous battle.
I thought as much.
I thought as much.
Sharp as ever, Adol. To clarify,
For the rest.
in every battle Galsus has waged, the end result is the same. All of his powers vanish at the very moment the Dragon Slayer is plunged into him. Just before I struck the finishing blow, I believe that he transferred his powers into the land of Xanadu itself. That way, upon his reawakening, he would have an enormous reserve of power at his disposal.
Please give us fans your thesis as to why Pokemon peaked in Gen 5. So Gen 5 is black and white, not black and white. Well, I guess black and white 2 would also be considered Gen 5. Because wasn't I had fond memories of X and Y because it was the first 3D one, and I had fun skating around. But, I mean, my personal enjoyment of Pokemon probably peaked with Diamond and Pearl, because I really liked those games. Although Black and White did have good story, and the animated sprites were really good. I'm not going to deny that. Yeah, I mean, it's really just... It's the last sprite game. So they had the best sprites. And that's it. What is Xanadu next, though? It's just a chance that PC might be lower than anticipated. Let's just say I've had to uninstall the game between each attempt to play the game because it just wouldn't run. Ugh. That's
some underhanded bullshit. But it would check out, yeah.
The Galsus I fought was only using a fraction of his real power.
Damn.
You're all so mean. Talking about all the fun stuff while I was asleep.
Ren, you're back!
Why don't you go over that story once more with us?
Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I love using close combat on Blissey and being able to go and do my laundry for the HP variations. I just like Palkia, and I like Staraptor, and I like Empoleon, and That's why you play Plat. I mean, I did like Plat. I think Plat is more interesting with the Giratina side of it. Not gonna disagree. Me, Pokemon just got way too bad playing the game since Silver through Pearl. Like, the story's somewhat good, but I didn't completely care for the stories when I was a kid. I mean, as a kid, I never played for the stories. I literally only played because I was like, yeah, more Pokemon. Yay. And I've been playing since Blue. I remember playing Pokemon Blue on my blue Game Boy Color. I was like, damn, this shit's awesome. So my copy of Pro was hacked by me using an actual replay, but now I can't. Okay. I never had an actual replay.
We've sat idle for long enough. How lovely to see the three of you up and about.
Okay.
I see. If your theory is correct, then the Dragon King we face now is far stronger than he's ever been.
Yeah.
That's quite the trick he pulled. One that is strictly the purview of an immortal being.
I wonder if storing up his power like that is part of what distorted the laws of Xanadu.
I am certain of it.
But with all that stored up power, he might be as strong as the goddess herself.
No way.
That.
How are we supposed to win against someone like that?
Well, Adol is here. Just on Cospacia. This one I just played. I just have to play a new Pokemon game because I've played them since the start. See, that's basically what I had in my brain, and then Scarlet and Violet came out, and I just went, I don't feel like playing that one, and then I didn't play it, and the new one came out, and I'm going, like, it looks better than the last one at the very least, but still don't feel all that much desire to play it. So how I felt about Daybreak 2. I just had to finish it because I'm in too deep. But Daybreak 2 is a good game, though. It looks good. It's a fun story. You get to play as Van some more. It's enjoyable to play through it.
If we wish to emerge victorious, then we must fight with the Dragon Slayer.
From all we've been told, it seems to be our only real way of defeating him.
Putting a lot of faith in a blade that couldn't finish the job last time.
The fault last time lay with its wielder. The blade was forged using the laws of Xanadu. I assure you that its might is true. It has always been the key to sealing away the Dragon King, ever since the very first group of warriors arrived in this land.
Unfortunately, that poses an issue.
Yeah. Dragon Slayer was left just where the last battle took place.
It's like saying, wow, Zanpakuto Rebellion arc was really good. I don't even remember. Like, conceptually, I think the arc is an interesting idea, right? Because Ichigo Zanpakuto, you see it like personified. And so that concept applied to all the other Zanpakuto is pretty neat. But it is also a filler arc, so I was like, Daybreak 2 is meh. Individual character stories are good, but the overall story is lackluster compared to Daybreak 1. I guess I just have a habit of really liking games that a lot of people dislike. CS2, I liked. Daybreak 2 is just filler, bro. I disagree. I think Daybreak 2 is really good and important. Next, you're gonna say fucking Sky Third is filler.
But the sword's not the only thing that awaits us there.
Nope. That's where the big, bad, ungodly Dragon King is waiting too.
It may be cold comfort, but Galsus cannot touch the Dragon Slayer. He shouldn't have been able to relocate or damage it, but given his current strength, there's no telling if we will survive long enough to retrieve it.
I like Symphonia 2, so I'm also an odd one. I've never played Symphonia 2. So I'm not Fontana. I've never played it. We have to do this together. This two story-wise is great, but its pacing gives Sky second chapter a run for its money for how bad it is.
We have to do this
It's very
together.
important background lore though. But it's also the sole game that people will be like, oh, you just skip that one for whatever reason. It was my very first Tales game. What was it? I think I tried Symphonia a lot. So my first Tales game I think was Symphonia, then I bounced off of it at the water dungeon. And then I played Berseria on stream, and that was the first one I finished, and then I went back to Symphonia later.
Adol, you have my gratitude. I just wish I could take up arms and aid you. But I came here of my own volition. Only you, the fated warriors, may strike him down.
Hey, don't worry, Michelle. We wouldn't have made it this far without your guidance. All you gotta do now is find yourself a comfy seat and watch the show.
All right, Adel. Let's do this thing.
Let's do it. This guy there is probably the best Trails game in my opinion. And then Zio, and this coming from someone who absolutely loves CS1 since my first Trails game. Okay. I mean, I started with CS1 as well. I don't think I'd put Sky Third as the best. It definitely has the... How do I say it? Some of the doors and the subject matter that the doors cover and the main story covers are some of the most interesting. I'm not going to deny that. But I can't say I'd put it top.
With you, but life is full of surprises.
Azure to me is really high up there. And it's also on the personal ranking of if a game almost or does make me cry, it has to be top of my lists. And Azure almost got me. So it has to be up there.
It lifts my spirit to see you all standing together ready to fight. The final battle is upon us. Yeah. Let us make sure we are fully prepared before we set off.
Did any of Xenoblades make you cry? Xenoblade 3 almost did. The ending of Xenoblade 3 The ending of Xenoblade 3 hit me hard enough to make me go back and play Xenoblade 1, which I'd never finished. Because I got to Gar Plains on the 3DS and stopped. And then go back and replay Xeno 2 and its DLC because 3 hit so hard I went... I didn't finish Xeno 1 originally, but then I went back and finished it on the Switch version and then played the Switch thing. It's kind of gross, but it's all good. Because I wanted to experience all of Xenoblade before I experienced the DLC for 3. Okay, here we go. Shop. 9,600. Let's see. This one, it would probably be best if I... Actually, let's customize. Do I have any AP available left? No, I do not. Okay, that's fine. So what I should do instead is just straight up make it so I can take more hits. I think that's safe. And then if I lose the fight, I should get enough money to get a better sword. Got there overall just Reverie 1.0. I agree, but with a more concise story. I don't know if I would use concise. I would say single character focused. You get through Kevin's entire character development arc in one game, which you can't say for any other protag so far. True. Well, yeah. The stage is so good. Here's the next turn of story in OS2. And the game's not too far, except for a later CS game. Whatever Mala is making now, we know it'll be a smooth game. Yeah. Like, I was really hoping. So in the Nintendo Direct where they announced the Fire Emblem game, Fortune's Weave, I was personally hoping for a Xenoblade announcement. Now, don't get me wrong, I was very happy for Fire Emblem, but I was expecting Xenoblade. Now, regardless, Fire Emblem and Xeno are both, and whatever Monolith is putting out, are both console sellers for me. So I will get a Switch 2 purely for Fire Emblem. Just like Audra for the pacing, because the story just kind of lost me until the end. Let's get rid of my Arcus over yet, which I think as of Reverie, it's over. I don't think he has much more to arc. I think him showing up in any future game is more him moving story along than character arc-wise.
After all our worrying, I kind of expected the roof would be a little less quiet.
Just a little.
There's no sign of the Dragon King.
He must be close. I am sure of it. This thick, foreboding aura could only belong to him.
You don't know anything about Kai then, right? That is correct. I do not know anything other than not even the opening, but like one of the announcement like shorts that they had that had like the opening song and some clips when it was like announced. It was the announcement trailer basically. He was looking for a way to sacrifice himself. He should have learned all the stuff that was said at the end of Reverie. He was talking to his evil other self. Should have figured all this out. He acknowledged it all.
Well, given his apparent absence, it seems we have a perfect opportunity to search for the elusive Dragon Slayer, does it not?
We're on a flat roof. We shouldn't need to search anything.
Perhaps, if we had any solid idea of where the blade might be.
I see it. Over there, sticking out of the stone. That's the Dragon Slayer.
Yay!
It is? But it looks so worn down.
And that's how we kill the dragon. We give it tetanus.
You're kidding me, right? That thing couldn't slay a fly.
I assure you, it is the genuine article. But something about this seems off.
Seems like a trap.
Regardless, it would be good to have the weapon to hand. If you would, Hadol.
Don't let your guard down, guys.
Don't let your guard down, guys.
Right. We'll be ready for anything.
Then we'll better, Chester.
Move, Adol Kristen.
Gotta say the full name.
The hell? The Dragon Slayer's been destroyed.
I can only refer to you by your full legal name.
A blast came from above.
Yeah, what's up? I'm a dragon.
Warriors from another realm. You have done well to make it this far. I wield power no gods dare challenge. The blood of the dragons who once ruled this land courses through my veins. Tremble before Galsis, the Dragon King.
So the bastard's shown his scaly face at last.
Kind of looks at the fell joint. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the really big horns is what gives it.
Even the energy he emanates terrifies me to my core. How can a being like this exist?
Long have I awaited the chance to meet you again, Archmage. Though I did not foresee that you would return to this land in so lowly a form.
The murderous aura about him. It's so much stronger than last time. That must have been what carved away the last of the Dragon Slayer's strength.
Let me guess. He was just keeping it intact till now to use it as bait, right?
Oh, that was a cheap trick!
You a bitch!
Despicable.
The looks of despair upon your faces as the blade shattered made the wait worthwhile. What exquisite pain. And with the blade destroyed, so too are your chances of defeating me. When you are slain, the laws of Xanadu themselves shall bow to my will and open the way to other worlds.
No, not other worlds.
Did I hear that right?
I can't have you go into our home worlds.
He wants to invade other worlds? That can't be possible, can it?
It's more than possible. With full control of the laws of Xanadu, it would be simplicity itself. After all, you've already seen that the laws can reach beyond time and space to bring warriors from other realms into this one.
Is that Thanos? Kinda.
And with the level of power now at his disposal,
But more
he
wantonly
could
evil.
easily reverse the law's flow and travel where and when he pleases.
Giving him no shortage of worlds to conquer.
Damn it. How could it have come to this?
Very perceptive warriors of Xanadu. I would expect no less of the laws chosen. However, now that the laws bend to my will, you have no chance of stopping me. Fear me now. Your body shall burn in a lake of hellfire, and your ashes shall dust the foundations of my new empire.
How about no?
This isn't looking good, Adol. What do we do?
Don't lose hope yet!
It's Lloyd!
Wait, isn't that...
Lloyd!
Okay, so Chloe knows him. So it must be after Aja? No, I'm too, yeah.
Sorry I'm late, Adol. Investigating those ruins took a bit longer than I thought. Looks like I arrived just in time for the moment of truth.
What good can one more warrior in your ranks do? He will die like the rest of you. I have shattered your holy blade. Now there is no weapon in existence that can harm me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What?
I was looking through some manuscripts in the ruins when I made an important discovery.
Oh.
The Dragon Slayer's name's a bit misleading. We hear it and think it's a blade forged to fell dragons, but it hides something more.
It does? What do you mean?
In the language it's derived from, the sword's name carries another meaning. Hope.
Because of course it's written in a language that Lloyd can read somehow.
So long as hope still lives within us, the Dragon Slayer will never truly be lost. Galsus can still be defeated.
What a perfect Lloyd speech for imparting information. Hope. What a loophole. Yeah. And Adol sitting there going, "That's all I needed to hear. I never thought I'd lose anyway."
How very much like a human to spout such meaningless utopian drivel.
Lloyd found a way to get over the barrier. Barrier of despair.
What can you mortals hope to accomplish against my might? It is your fate to writhe in agony before me as you take your last breath.
The One Piece was the friends we made on our journey.
Your souls will then bear witness as your realms fall to me, one by one. The screams of your worlds shall score your failure.
No, the light of hope will never fade. Everyone, give me your strength.
No! The light of hope will never fade!
You got that right, Adol. There are still places out there we haven't seen. People we haven't met. Adventures we still need to go on.
Man, the new One Piece chapters are absolutely game-changing. Yes, they are, but do not post anything about them in this chat. I don't want to risk spoiling anyone else, but I agree. They have been... The past, 7 chapters have been flipping shit on its head over and over and over again in really cool ways.
And this guy thinks he can destroy all that? Not on our watch. There's too much at stake for us to go down without a fight.
That's right. I never let some creep like you drag our world into ruin.
Adol. No. All of you.
Let's slay this beast, Adol.
Let's do it, Chester! Overdosing heavenly bliss.
Huh?
I love overdosing on heavenly bliss.
What is this? I feel power welling up inside of me.
I'm still at Whole Cake Island, but the pacing killed it for me. I don't think Whole Cake had too much pacing issue. For me, at least when I was watching the anime, it was Skypiea that was where I dropped it. And then when I tried reading it the first time, I dropped it at the island where they get Brook. But once I was determined to, I'm reading this, I didn't really have any problems. I just completely destroyed every narrative we once had. Makes the most masterful bait and switch ever. Thriller buck, yeah, that.
What? No. That light. It's the same as that accursed sword.
It's time for Adol to go super adventurer!
Now it all makes sense. The Dragon Slayer was not just the sword. It was the combined hope of every warrior called to Xanadu. The sword was only a means of channeling that power.
Exactly. That's all it ever was.
We'll show you the strength of our hope. All right, everyone, let's do this. Adol is using 0.001% of his true strength.
We'll show you the strength of our hope!
I think the Wano arc was a little long, though, but worth it. I can see that. I can see that one.
You really think your pitiful hope could stand against the power of a god?
But you also have to think, every time, like, One Piece is a very long-running series. Anytime there's a new arc coming, right, I would feel the expectation of the next arc might even be longer than the previous is just constant, right? Because it's like, oh, well, this next arc has to do more and more. To me, it was more surprising how quickly the Egghead and Elbaf arcs, like, were. Like, all things considered, Egghead was not a very long arc. And I'm thinking Elbaf also won't be that long.
Lament your frailty as you meet your end.
Adol versus Galsus. Octum's Desire. Okay, how does a big... Yep, okay. Oh, okay. That's just fucking wombo comboed me, man. Okay. Bro, how do you... Is that dragon playable? Probably not. Jesus. Dude, okay. Oh my god, that's... Yep. Okay. Nope.
You lose.
I lose. Oh. Gee willikers. Okay. That, I mean, damage-wise, it felt like it was fine. I just need to do it better. That was cute. Okay.
Ready? Fight.
Come on. Ah, come on. Oh, god damn it. Last Saga is the longest arc. The longest arc so far is either one or one or the other. 49. Pretty sure Dressrosa was pretty high up there. Come on. Okay, okay. So that one do not. Oh, holding it is what it does. Okay. Okay, so... Well, come on. Come on. There we go. Now, was that it, or is there going to be a phase 2? I really hope that's it. Yeah, we won. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. That's what I like to see. Golden Crown won. GG's.
Impossible. How could I, heir to the Dragon Kings of old, be defeated by mere humans?
Because I'm an adventurer, and I kill gods and dragons.
We won?
Galsus is vanishing.
Yay! Cool. Yeah, I wanted to get through Adol's story tonight because if I don't do another stream of this, I want there to be some level of closure, right?
So, did we do it?
You did indeed. Thanks to you, Galsus has been sealed away once more.
Yay!
Until he next awakens, Xanadu and all other realms can live in peace.
We really won, Adol!
Oh, man, when I saw him smash the Dragon Slayer, I thought we were all toast.
It's funny. Watching you all fight together made me realize something.
I'm lonely.
And what would that be?
Even when facing down the most impossible odds, humans can always find a way to overcome. As long as they have hope, there's no end to their power. But when all seems lost, people often forget just how much they're capable of. Their courage falters, and they lose hope. That's when they need someone to walk alongside them, to lift their spirits, and show them a way forward. Perhaps that is an adventurer's duty. Adol, just as you forge new paths of your own, so too do you spark the fire of adventure in others. Never stop inspiring those around you.
That would be an interesting plot point in Ys, right? In later games, where Adol's adventures start making more people go and be adventurers, further enhancing why they want to kind of like arrest him and stop him, because it's just causing issues. He's causing like too many revolutionaries to just pop up randomly. I won't. I promise.
I won't. I promise.
I truly am glad to have met you.
Whoa! The heck's going on?
Oh, the kids out.
I suppose this means our time is up.
Your duty in this world has been fulfilled.
Duty.
You will now be returned to the worlds whence you came.
Then I fear our sorrowful goodbyes must be kept brief.
That's a small mercy, at least.
Adol, it's been brief, but it's been real.
I've talked to you for cumulatively 20 minutes, maybe. Liv and Chester, y'all going back to being dead, right? We should have gotten to know each other better. So we even had a chance to thank you.
I wish we could have gotten to know each other better.
Yeah, agreed. Honestly, it feels kind of wrong to be saying goodbye so soon.
Thank you again. May you all make it back to your worlds safely. Best of luck, my friends. I will think of you often from my own home in Tiriswil.
Tiriswil.
So long, Michelle. Now come on, Adol. Let's go home.
Since time is irrespective, how do we even know that Adol and Dogi were pulled from the same time? Maybe that's a past Dogi and a future Adol. Dogi, where is home? Come on, let's go home to that boat that we were riding on. Oh no. East versus Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga. Yeah, this is a fun game. I could definitely... Combat-wise, it's not my usual wheelhouse of game, but it's fun. Yo, Bryce Papenbrook, good job as Adol. Stephanie Shea, good as Estelle Bright. Yeah, I do like this art style. It's good. If only online wasn't dead, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't think there was very much expectation of the game having a super active online scene, because this isn't that big of a game series, and this is also a distinct spin-off, right? I think it'll be fun to have this game kind of in the background in case I maybe finish a game early and then go, hey, does anyone want to like jump on if that's possible? But Derek Stephen Prince, that's a long name. Robbie Damon. But yeah, it's a fun game. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. The story, nice and concise, gets you through the tutorial, gives you some challenging fights, have some fun with the characters talking to each other. I think the only thing I would like added to the game, which they're obviously not going to because it'd be significant, would be like character-to-character conversations outside of story-related stuff, right? Have Tales-esque skits or something, but that would be far, far more than could be reasonably asked for in this game, right? If I were to detract from it, going through the story, like, it doesn't feel like you get nearly enough money to buy a whole bunch of this stuff. You have to save up so much, and then you don't really get anything out of it. That might just be because it was the first story I did. Maybe later stories, or you could be a bit more freewheely because you might have some of the accessories already. But like specifically, they're showing all these characters, which I assume are assists, but you only get the one assist in the entire main story. Which I'm sitting there going, why? they really couldn't have thrown in some other assists throughout it. I mean, regardless, I think it was a fun game. I'm glad to have played it. Yo, there's a dude with the mustache. Ellie! Okay, so she's an assist in the game then. So they didn't just introduce only one character from the game that wasn't out yet. So, oh, and there's Gilbert! Yo! Nice. So, yeah, I probably will next stream be starting the Mega Man Battle Network. Not Battle Network, Mega Man Star Force game. Oh, those two are there. Mega Man Star Force game. Oh, and they gave her a sword. Oh, I was always wondering where this came from, because she never used a sword in the OG Velgana games. Okay, makes sense. And you two are presumably from Gargov? Maybe? Yeah, a lot of characters from Mr. Assist, yeah. And the two goddesses that want Adol's dick. But yeah, so I'll be starting the Star Force game. I've decided throughout the course of this stream that is what I'm going to do. So that will be fun, and I'll get my final New Year's resolution taken care of before moving on to the next sub-goal game, which probably will be crosscode. Only one of them wants it, the other is Toll. Yeah, true. But Toll's dead. It's been like 1,000 years. Yeah, I'm Adol, and this is my friend Dogi.
Beyond this sea, huh? That's a heck of a story. Ha! All right then. Sounds like we're in for another adventure.
And their statues, not that different. Yeah, but I mean, like, they get unstatuified.
Look now, but the clouds are gathering. Looks like there's a storm coming.
Oh god. Yes, he's not. Oh, okay. Is that what they're specifically referencing? Or is it just... Because that feels very general dialogue for anything that they could make in the future. Like, I don't know, there's a storm coming. We should get on that boat soon. Okay, clear story mode with Adol. First time clear bonus, support character, Annalise. Okay, so the different story characters have different support. Okay. Ultimate skill scroll 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Clear story mode 500 BP. Starting a new game with Adol, you can select the enemy's level. Class advanced from Roadside Drifter to Novice Adventurer. Reward player character Elk. That's neat.
Welcome.
That's neat. Okay.
Come back soon.
I think so, but that's what comes up after you sell. Okay. So, with that, I can say this game is good. It was unfortunate that it crashed that one time, and also it had that bug where it stopped being voice acted for a bit. But overall, game's great, loads fast, behaves well. As far as I understand, the online does have rollback, so it's good online if we ever wanted to play that as like a community night or something. But yeah. With that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine Monday night. I'll be back on Wednesday with some Star Force. So thank you, Keeve, and Wolfslash, and Sleeper, Gearho, and everyone else that dropped by and talked. Thank you, Tanaka, for the follow, as well as Fontano for the raid. It was great seeing you all. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.